Hello, YouTube. Hello, everyone. All right. Showcase was 4-color control. Oh, some pretty Jessica revs. Hello, Juntinator. Hello, Cantus. Yeah, do you have any thoughts on it? I have 5 minutes left. Any thoughts? My main thing, I guess, is like the RC list was 1 fire magic. I added a second one. And I'm splitting magic and lesson, but I think maybe lesson's just better. There's a little less green. I also changed the mana base last time. I think that was good. 1 main deck card for the mirror. Is there a main deck card for the mirror? The deck feels nice. Added a second as well. My sideboards from the RC. My big question for the sideboard is, am I going to bring in 2 Rest in Peace and 2 High Noon against anyone? Played matchups the other day on the ladder. I think I brought in 1 Rip against Mardu, and then maybe against Spell Elemental, you want both? Oh, do I have an extra power class? Blackboard or power class? I do. I was also thinking, because I'm me, I was thinking about playing 4 Price of Freedom in my sideboards over some of the cards I hate. Main deck cards for the Mary's Deadly Cover Up. Ooh. Four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe I'll just do 2 Firebending Lesson. And no Thunder Magic. Does it still work after sideboards? Still probably pretty good after sideboard. Have a plan for that 3 mana artifact that gains life. Oh, I don't have it. I might not have time to get it. Because I'm assuming we have a lot of bad cards in the mirror now, right now, or did we have enough? Let's see. You board out a road, maybe not. Maybe Firebend on less than 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we have Stroke, Freeze, Idation. We have a lot. Maybe Solar et Barbe. Tout de suite, quand il me reste 2 minutes. Just don't know if I'm ever gonna want 2 rips against anyone. I have a minute left. I think 4 Price of Freedom seems kind of nuts in the mirror. Experimental for card. I guess is it lessons maybe? Yeah, I'll keep it simple. Deadly Cover Up does sound kind of sweet. Strategic Betrayal. I would cut a High Noon, a Rip, maybe the Robbery. Maybe I'll do it. way too many cards for control. I don't know why. Maybe Price of Freedom will randomly be good for me in other matchups. When matchups are toughest for card control, I don't know. Probably just Zamir. Titsubu. Gotta check the naughty list. There's some names I don't know why they make me check the naughty list, but you know. Titsubu says green landfall. No tablets, no cheap removal. Turn free stock up. Oof. Stock up into defeat. Bail me out. Yeah, they could just not be landfall too, but would you keep this if you know you're up against mono green landfall? Obviously, I can draw a lot of good cards, like any shock. Any shock on turn one, I'm probably good. A tablet. Honorary right away is nice, obviously. Oh yeah, on the draw with 100% mulligan. Maybe on the play you're supposed to mulligan as well. Yeah, I'm drawing the white on before turn 3, 2, or 4. Does it mean I can have outs for a double white? Huh. Is that a spot for... That's gotta be way too inefficient, right? Let's see what their list looks like. Do they have the enchantment? 2 roll treatment, 2 nursery. Assuming it's just still stuck up. I need the lands. No tablet. I'm gonna do Pyroclast, probably Fire Magic's just better. Could take the second defeat, or could take Fire Magic, probably. One of these two. Have Day. Have Day as my first sweeper. And then after sweeper, I have defeat plus lesson. Maybe it's just defeat at this point. As Fire Magic, instant speed and saving my day for later might be cool too. Maybe that's better. Pyro, I mean, Pyro's kind of strictly worse than Fire Magic now is my hand. Feels like, anyways. That's not a bad follow-up for them. Oh wow, they're attacking? So if I use Day, they get back both lands. Triggered Ascension. And then they could maybe Ice Still into something. I could defeat the Ascension now. That doesn't make a ton of sense. Just use Fire Magic. I should probably use Fire Magic over Day. And then do I want to keep shock up for some reason? Probably not. Good morning, Ted. Did you try going back to the blue-white temple list similar to what you played at the PT Gab? In Modern, not yet. It's on my long list of decks to try. I'm not especially excited about it. I know it won the first Modern Challenge, and it's probably a fine deck. I guess I should suck it up and just... If they had Ice Still, they would have played Ice Still. I want to defeat that Ascension. I think I have to, no? Defeat the Ascension, shock the passage for now. Just buy myself some time. I could have Nursery, which might be hard to beat. I could say go one time. Take a hit. I would take an extra damage, but I would keep my shock. If I say go, they're probably just gonna... What do you have? You don't have Nursery. Probably not. Don't have Nursery, don't have Ice Tail. You might have some shitty creatures, some lands. Some Resolves. It's 5 cards and not having any of the 4 mana cards. Oh, I don't have black mana yet? That's funny. Alright, well. I guess that makes it easy. Just when I was saying, like, on the podcast that the mana's been so good for me. That might save me. It might need to... Yeah, it does make the game easier. Hey, Bad Fishy. Hey, everyone. Yeah, the blue-white deck could be good. Pay free. 5/5. Oh, Lesson's gonna be great here if they that's like, oh, they're activating another land. Tablets, finally. So I'll discard that defeat for now. Can go tablet into, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably want Corey. And then what's more efficient at this point? Oh, right, I only get one. I make that mistake all the time. Taking Corey's probably still fine though. So I can day plus keep shock up. I can do that anyways. Good timely. Assuming the play is just tablets. What did we hit? Just got rev? Not quite. I'm not sure I would have kept Corey. I forget. The good thing is you usually click the one you really want first, but that happens to me so often. I want Vents for black mana. I think one of my defeats is at the bottom of my deck from a thingy. And one is in my graveyard, so not as important, but yeah. I think 2 life's probably like more important to save right now. One just got rev might not be enough here. But we have the flashbacks and stuff. So I can bounce the land. 4 damage to Cub. That could be bad if they have double royal treatment. My Jeskai ref fizzles. Well, I guess ship has sailed for that. I'm taking 4 damage. Did OP fail to find? I was not paying attention. I'm not quite dead, right? Go down to 1. Oh, you know what? They might just have royal treatment. They probably have royal treatment, yeah. Where did it all go wrong? Not having black mana for the defeat. Could have saved a bit of life was the shock. Alright, depth. 2 Origin of Metal Bending, 2 Surrect, 2 Nursery, maybe. So 1 Shitong, Flash Freeze. Do I want Pyroclasm on the play? I think Pyroclasm is especially good. Might do the Get Lost. I might do the Strokes. Fear is good. Pyroclast can go. Abrade can go. Erodes. 3 Sirox plus 2 treatments. That's gonna be pretty bad now. That's 61. Meridus is always nice. Get lost. Yeah, I added 4 Press of Freedom to my sideboard for cards I felt like I was not gonna board in much, like Second Rip, Second High Noon. I don't really love these cards. Kind of want to do the Emeritus. But maybe it's greedy. Do I need Get Lost? Do I need Get Lost? Should I at least have one? Maybe like this. Seems kind of nice on the play. Then on the draw, maybe I'll have a few cheaper cards. Thought I was doing fine in that last game. It's like that deck just having tablet on turn 3-4 versus not is just such a huge difference. Which is maybe one of the reasons I should have mulled. It's one thing not to have a 1 or 2 mana removal spell. Like it's okay, probably okay to keep a slow hand if you have the tablet, but not if you don't. Alright, they're on the multi 5. It's probably pretty hard to lose to multi 5. What's my hand? And I'll draw, I might do the 2 Pyroclast. Easy Seer against the multi 5. Let's see if they have Cup follow up. Pretty straightforward. Take the spells. Pretty good spot for the tablet here. Oh, another tablet. Can't cast it, right? Fortunate. Six lands to the bottom of my deck. Do they at least have Ice Still? I have Earthbender for a little ramp. Let's see, I have 6 mana, 7 mana potentially. I guess I'll just play on that plans, not get too fancy. Yeah, I feel like 6-7 comes up all the time when you're playing Magic. Can't be countered. Well, I guess I won't try to counter it. But the second day from the sideboard might have been good against mass Seracs. Let's see if we can find something good. Defeat. Do I need more lands? Do I need a black source? 3 damage to each creature for a lot of mana. Spells. So they can make Serac 4 toughness. And I'm at 14. Could start by defeating yeah, it's a little awkward. I guess I have flashback. I should be good. We took Biblia instead of pain-free black source, yeah. Yeah, they could have royal treatment. I mean, I have negate for royal treatment. There's only creature, controller creature spells. Yeah, I guess they don't have Basing Say yet. Probably good to just ill time for now. I'll be right back after this game. I'm gonna go. The laundry just beeped and I think Liz and the little one are napping. Do I care about my graveyard? I have flashback. Laundry and MCO challenge is a classic combination. Is it? Is there a card that has 2 types? It does firebending lesson, right? Do I have to get this fancy though? You can do it 3 times. They can put 2 counters. As long as there are 4 more count. No, it's not a type. I mean, I guess they could have like double royal treatment. They need to have like double treatment into harmonizer to kill me. Maybe I don't have to gamble. Maybe I was just supposed to just cast Jeskai. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. That's fine. Another one, and they still have 2 cards. Okay. I'm just gonna do it in their upkeep. I could even take the free damage. I don't care if I lose my graveyard since I have defeat and just got Rev in hand anyways. Any mana I can make them spend on their turn. Feels like a small win. Alright, should be good. Blessing Sale is a good draw. Hopefully not good enough. I'm just gonna take the 2. Just in case. I guess in case of what? I don't think anything can go wrong, really. Okay, Gab, you only get 1 card. Remember. I don't think this Jeskai. You never know when you're gonna need your 3rd or 4th Jeskai of the game to win the match, to win the game. Why not bounce the enchantment? I mean, what's the enchantment doing? Isn't it better to bounce the land when I have flashback for Jeskai again? Enchantment needs creatures to do something. If you bounce the enchantment, you give them... You kind of give them a free creature. I mean, I have the negate, obviously, but... It doesn't really matter at this point what you do, but I think it's just better to bounce the land. Alright, I'll be right back. Took out the laundry and threw it on the racks. It doesn't mildew too badly. Alright, on the draw. On the draw. Defeat seems all expensive. Maybe I need to go for the cheaper stuff. Giving the maps. And Fire Magic gets a little worse. Still gets turn 1 Chocobo. Feel like I want the Pyroclast, but I'm not sure. Is he cutting a Consult on the draw? Is he doing the first stroke? Pretty bad against Sirach. Maybe I need a Braids. They have Curators too. I'll do 1 Pyroclast, 1 a Braid. I guess I'll cut the flashbacks because of Curator. That makes sense. Erode or Gale Lost. I don't know. Maybe I should have both Pyroclast. I'm glad I thought about cutting the flashbacks. I could see losing the game to just a Curator. Alright. Can't ask for much more, honestly, on the draw. Just untap reds, 2 cheap removal spell tablet. Obviously, I need to draw the 3rd land, but if I do, my draw's kind of great. It's funny how much tablet has outshine loot. Is it though? I think a lot of people expected tablet to end up being really good in one way or the other. You know, we were talking about it in lessons, maybe. And then loot was, you know, 4 mana, tap out, does nothing, awful against cards like Spell Pierce, Price of Freedom. Yeah. It's really not... I don't think it's a big surprise. Yeah, I mean, loot could have been good, but like loot's kind of card that could be good if the format is really like there's no one's playing Spell Pierce or a Null or Negate or, you know, cheap artifact removal. So they could have Chocobo, but if they have Chocobo, they might have... Is there a reason not to play? There's no reason not to play Great Hall, right? I mean, maybe I save 1 damage. Free, you say. Did you mulligan again? You did. 1 Shitong mana? Excuse me? I mean, it's kind of an instant spell. Flash, no? I'm probably supposed to either get it lost or use Fire Magic plus Lesson. What would I rather do if my opponent's follow-up is a Sirach? I mean, I'd rather do Fire Magic plus Lesson. Don't be shy, Gab. Use your cards. Use your cards, use your cards, use your cards. Yeah, I would have saved 1 life playing the pass. It's fine. Oh, if they kill me for Xaxes. Oh, I can... No, but I'm not going to tablet next turn. I probably want to stock up even if they play Sirach, right? But yeah, I totally forgot about that. Not gonna lie. NGL. I was thinking I was just gonna stock up either way, but yeah. All right, all shock lands. I want a blue source. I just take 2 blue sources. I mean, tablet into consult is kind of sick. Probably just one. Which one's gonna save me more life in the long run? Blue white, second white. Maybe having black. I think I'm gonna take the stock up. Yeah, that's greedy. Watery Growth plus stock up. I think it's close between stock up and Hallowed Fountain. Time. Well, maybe they have the protection spell and they were like willingly sandbagging. I could just die, right? Should keep Seer mana up, maybe. Foundry. Seer and yeah, I think I'm just gonna play this step up. Maybe have to kill. Maybe have like Harmonize or Passage, something like that. I'm just gonna die. Thing that needs Harmonize or only doubles power, right? So technically I could go down to 1. Yeah, pre-drag, yeah. Exactly. Alright, I'm just gonna take the 4 because I feel like they have treatment, and if they don't, I'm probably in a decent spot anyways. Is this my list? It's just the RC list still where I like changed a few cards. I think the main deck I changed like one land. Added a Sacred Foundry over Hallowed Fountain to be able to cast tablets more, and then I switched up the shocks, and then sideboard I just decided I want to play 4 Press of Freedoms. Yeah. They literally played Passage from hand, so that's their second land. I need a sweeper, or just got Rev. I'll lose because I play like a coward. That's 13. Yeah, I don't think I can give them like multiple cards. My sideboard card just being worse than. I mean, these cards would not have been super great, I guess. So they can deal 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage. So I can a Watery Grave, stock up, and then have 4 mana up. That's probably the line. Big Jessica Rev. And then second on tab blue. Painless could be nice. Defeat could be nice too. Eight mana. Man, how do I beat Royal Treatment and Sirac? It's kind of... I guess I can consult if I don't take a lot of damage. Maybe I'll just take on tab blue over defeat. Maybe defeat is gonna be yeah, I think I cut the second day from the sideboard for one of my prices of freedom. That's probably not the cut. Probably a really bad cut. I'm ready for the Merido. Hey, it's Master Poke. Thank you. Welcome to the chat. Yeah. It'd be funny if they just didn't have treatment the whole time. I mean, even played Surak on turn 4, so I mean, maybe they top decked it, but oh, there's one treatment in the yard. How many treatment their day latest slits have? Well, it could also be like Origin of Metal Bending. Thing is, they have double busting Sin the mana now too. Just use them every turn. So I can Sear plus get lost Sirac. Like I have to. Imagine if it just dies. It just never had anything. Never had anything. I might just be fine, right? And that Sirac was like super messed up. Alright. Now I can Great Hall. I can bounce the land or bounce the Chocobo. Does it make sense to bounce the land over the Chocobo? Not. Yeah, I know it's time. I'm well aware. Looks like I might be good. I can 1/1 Wanshitong plus Jeskai Rev next turn. Or forest. I'd hit a spell. It's a rock. Okay. I think I'm just gonna let them have it for now. I might just cast a massive Wanshitong. Might make their life slightly more awkward too. Like at 11? What am I really worried about? They binned it? Right. Ooh, Demolition Field. I did not draw my basic. That's nasty tech, actually. That's really nasty tech. Did they have that list? No. That's really sick, actually, in that matchup. Wow. Harmonizer. Still doesn't give trample, right? I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna lose to time, I think. Unfortunately. That would suck. I'm gonna close the chat. Yeah, I'm sure I could have played these last few turns better. I mean, even an elf might just be lethal. Oh, they tabbed the elf? So I need to bounce one of the creatures, kill the... Sure. I need to... bounce one of the creatures from the other one. I guess bounce one of the creatures, kill the demolition field before blockers is what I want to do. Let's hope I can do that fast enough. Bounce, damage here. Like I might win. Defeat plus Jeskyrev might be lethal. Dubs defeats. Black, white, red, blue. I love Magic Online. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh. I think we have a quote for that one.
The genius of Gabriel Chief.
Oh my God.
Savage. Cannot be serious. That's on the line.
Oh my God. Oh.
Is that guy? You, my friend, must not know yellow hat. This is not a guy who brings conditions.
Literally 0 seconds for like the last 15 seconds of the game too. Why do I do it to myself? Why, chat? Why must it always be like that? Death Time TG, thanks for the sub, and I think King Eric just resub too. Appreciate it. Woo! Let's try not to do that again. Crazy that it doesn't have the alpha and leaves it back. You timeout, probably. I think you should have done Seer and Gale Lost in a different order. Oh, because of the maps. Yeah, good call. Thank you, yeah, that was bad. I don't know.
So, waiting in the wake. Navi's about to be
One might see it. Prowess. He catches everyone.
Oh, this could be a total disaster. Document. Private everywhere. The black hole is low. Right ahead of us. Standing around. Savage now.
Stolen by Dendi. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Lauren, I was like, just. Conan didn't have the second roll treatment. Oh my god. Oh. Monshi Tonga showed up for me in the end. Yeah, their fetch deck could have been super scary. For sure. The demo field if they had it earlier. Sounds like if they just have 4 in the sideboard, it makes the matchup like unwinnable. Maybe you have to bring in Rest in Peace. Maybe I'm supposed to just bring in the first Rest in Peace anyways, I don't know. Suspended Slick Shot. Oof. Shock. Could just stock up and take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Or I could just keep Galos mana up. And then go tablet into stock up. Tablet into red. You're one short. Are they playing the version with a bunch of it doesn't look like they have protection spells in their latest lists. I guess I'll still take the 1 damage, right? Not give them the maps right away. Yeah, that was crazy gaming moment. Heated gaming moment. Get out. Right. Was that in their latest list? Their latest list didn't have Get Out. Well, at least you don't get the maps. Joke's on you. Not that I needed the extra land there, but never hurts. Fire magic could be good. Fire magic negate. Fire magic stock up. Deck. I didn't update the list. I'll do it in a sec. Let's do it now since this game's going pretty fast. I took the RC list Doom, and I made some few tweaks. I made probably some bad sideboard changes, but I cut a Day of Judgment and almost lost to a bunch of Sirocs last match. That's probably loose. And I'm assuming I'm just supposed to just main phase Jessica Rev, right? Oh, you can even bounce a land? Kind of tempting. Just bounce a land. And go face maybe even with fire magic in hand. It's just way too aggro, or it just doesn't matter. Oh, they have slick shot in thingy, and okay, that was probably pretty loose. I'm gonna feel really bad if I lose this game because I just effed around. Doesn't really look like a losable game though. I'm sure many people have said that against Izzet decks in the past few years. Am I dead? As I'm looking away. Just dead now. Oh, I'm down to 4? Burst lightning range. Oh. Red, white, blue, red. Oh, right, I don't have another, I have to flash it back first. So I won't have fire magic mana. Should I just do defeat plus, or should I just do fire magic, period? For now? So Jessica Rev, I can kill the Slick Shot, bounce an otter, have my 2 own otters. I need to worry about Burst Lightning, but they only have 3 mana. Alright, this is probably good. I get to defeat the Storm Chaser Talon on my turn. Flow state. Flow state and I'm at 4. Oh, I guess if they defeat, they could have Get Out. If I don't do anything in the land go, I might be like soft lock myself out of the game. I guess I have flashback for negate. I don't think they have Spell Pierce in their deck, but They're probably gonna make a move, and I'm gonna reg them. Yeah, they kind of have to. God, Sang C set treat, so I could defeat that. Or I could flashback Jeskai Rev. Bounce the spell, 4 damage. I don't have mana for a lesson plus defeat. What do they get back? A flow state or something, and then they tap out. I get to flashback Jeskai Rev. I guess I should have played Shattered Sanctum. I didn't think about Crab. I was loose. I would have been able to like. I'd been able to use Firebending Lesson and still have 4 mana up. You would just done the. Yeah. It's there. Should have played Sanctum first. Have 2 mana untapped. I don't know. Crab. They could chain crabs. I would have 2 floods. Chain crabs. I guess this thing kind of lethal. Alright, I think they're just dead, right? Very dead. I already playing a different list. Three steps ahead can go. Maybe 1 flashback can go. Maybe a braid can go. Meredith seems good. They might have their own Emeritus. I guess I could cut the flashbacks if I'm bringing in Rip. I think the first Rip's probably worth it. Yeah. Yeah, I want to get lost. Just do the defeats. Something like that. Oh no, Stroke was good in that matchup because they have Crab, Emeritus, Raw, a lot of annoying cards. Yeah, I should have done Stroke. Oh well. I think that's what I did last. Wow. Okay, Magic Online. I know I'm always ahead on the of the curve. Wait, what? They just time log themselves? Well, well, well. Looks like we get a freebie. Oh, they played a land. Wait, what? Oh, it was hidden behind the lands. So I thought they time logged themselves. Wishful thinking. Am I ever casting Consult with this hand? Feels a little sad because Consult was. But I don't really have a play for next turn. I guess I'm just going to play one of the tablets just because I have two. And I already have a shock. Feel like I'll find a better spot. Also lets me play Gala Shrine tapped and save a bit of damage. They're not doing a ton. I don't feel like I'm getting super punished for Singo here. I think I like it. Yeah, it's really nice that they didn't have like Opt or Critique or Charm. Hey, Alex, you got a new account or what happens? You get hacked? You get banned? Forgot my last account password. There. The feed's kind of sick. I'm not sure I expect them to have secret identity, but maybe they do. They're shitting back on counters. I mean, depends how many they have. I mean, it might unravel horrendously for me if they have enough counters for everything. If they can counter my Consult and my tablets, I might be in trouble. Yeah, almost. I should honestly maybe just shock here. No, that's too bad with tablet in hand. Or I could like defeat the Storm Chaser talent. Is that a line? I think you just hope they don't have double. They would need to have like Spear Sentinel or double Spell Pierce for me to get really punished. Oh, well then. Blue and Fire Magic, I guess. Try not to be a little greedster. Greed Lords.
Mr. Streamer, time to learn dad joke.
Is it safe? You have 5 cards in hand. You probably don't have Spell Pierce. You might have an all. Oh, Flash Freeze. Alright, hopefully I don't die. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to just say go here, and it was really hard for me to lose the game. I really dislike this mana base. Really? I've had very few issues with the mana. The double blue creatures in the sideboard are maybe a little tricky. You just shock now. 18. So what's the minimum damage I'm gonna take? 1, 2, 3, 8. I shock 9, 10, 11, 12. Do we need 2 more spells? Do you still have the discount code for Ultimate Guard? No, sorry, that's over. It was still May 15th. They might run it back at some point. I have a link you can use if you're gonna buy stuff anyways. That helps me out, but no discount. Maybe another content creator has one. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna shock now. But yeah, I misplayed that game and probably gonna lose now. Okay, never mind. Probably still misplayed, but not gonna lose now. Kind of had an incline they didn't have protection spell, or else they would have done slick shot earlier, and they probably would have spell pierced the consult if they had it. Yeah. I think this link should still be my good link, hopefully. And if not, oh well, thank you anyways. Mm-mm. Five cards. Could play around Spell Pierce. Could give up an extra land. Just play Great Hall. Fire Magic. Save the 2 life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They might be able to save 1 was the trick. What's up, Maul? True. My stats of not 9 plus graded Alpha and Beta Power 9. Just chilling in the vaults. in Switzerland. One phone call. I don't feel like I'm doing great this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'd probably cast Emeritus. Keep defeat mana up. I messed up last time. Reds. Yeah, I'm doing it again. Listen, mana stuff. Black, white, red, red. Okay. Good. Do you have a disdainful stroke? You do not. Do you have a negate? Why did I do it on my turn if I'm playing around negate? Probably have crab. Yeah, I don't know why I did that now. That was awful. I was really bad against crab. Hopefully I draw a shock. Nope. Dude, why do I play so bad all the time? Now I'm just dead. Just gonna die on board. I'm so silly. I mean, I know it has ward, but yeah. Dude, how did I forget? Alright, I can just bounce my Emeritus and kill me. Dude, it's awful. I guess I could have drawn a shock, but yeah. Alright. Do they usually have I don't know what's a stock sideboard these days. They're clearly playing a different list. Let's see if they just copied like Shuck Crab. Yeah, they probably just copied that list. And that's a lot of counters. One legend. No Raldo. Okay, let's assume no Rals. No Ral, no 5/5 flyer. So I probably don't want disdainful stroke. Doesn't help, but you're probably dead anyways. You think so? If I have the extra life and defeat on the crab, maybe. Does help. Does help me tilt a little less. Heinen could be really bad. I guess it sacks for red and it kills a crab. How bad can it be? I feel like I have too many power class for being on the play. Maybe Get Lost is good enough because of Storm Chaser talent and stuff, and it's versatile. I don't love the card. Are you still running in Stroke? I don't think so. Maybe one? have a legend, maybe a one Shitong, crabs. Crabs kind of annoying. Could do one stroke, one get lost. I could maybe just do the 3 steps ahead, honestly. On the play. Maybe I won't do erodes since they don't appear to have roll. Yeah. Damn, that last game. And cast tablets. Okay. Kind of as good as it gets for 5. Bad DOJ. I think the game kind of degens sometimes where DOJ is good. Especially if I have rip and play. But yeah, maybe I don't need it. You're probably right. I think it can have its moments and people might not play around it. Alright, I might get countered, but it's fine. Gotta start somewhere. Damn. Some good ones too. Well, definitely keeping stock up. I think. Rip. Can't keep Jessica Rev. I also have flow state. They might have a get out in hand for the rip. I'm gonna bait the flash freeze. I'll just greed it up. I think you could keep rip. I think you could keep the shock. Did their winners list have an all? One, probably. No, no, no. Oh, they did. Is that in the main deck? I just assumed they maybe copied that list, no? I could have gone stock up again. But they could have just sub decked to Spell Pierce. I feel like that almost, like, assuming, I'm copying the list, but... let's see. We know about Flash Race, potentially. Wait, what? Dude! Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh, that sucks. Wow, brutal. Oh man. Oh, I have Misprice Village. Then they could just slam a crab. They didn't have negate or anything a few turns ago. Do tablet again and then stock up again. And missing that land drop might cost me the game. It's funny, I made fun of them. Well, not really made fun of them, but yeah. When I thought they missed the land drop on turn 1 last game, and now it's all not better to keep mana open. I don't know. think the one less mana is better at this point. Probably make tablet on Carnival at this point, right? And then it gives me the mana to make Jeskai Rev on Carnival. They might just have another flash raise, that makes sense given how reactive their hand's been. Alright, keep defeat and just removal at this point. Or stock up, I'm at 20. I'm at 20 and they have a slick shot. They can't even flash in a crab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. It takes Seer over stock up. Yeah. I'm not sure. Do I not have a mountain? Or mountain check? You know, like stock up? No, I'm just gonna Jeskai Rev. The Verge still doesn't tap for blue. Stuck up, what a card. Multi 5. No big deal. Alright, let's not tap out like a little monsoon this time. Multi 5 missed a land. Yeah, I mean it was not in the early turns, but I mean they drew kind of awful, obviously, but yeah, it's a pretty good feeling. Prob does fire magic now. Oh, he kills my token. I can defeat now, I guess. Yes.
You're not doing bath time today, right?
Alright, do like that. This way I can negate or double fire magic for 1. Okay. Garbage time, yeah. Okay, they do have Raw. They have Raw into Spell Pierce. I think it's still garbage time, but less so. Oh, we're already in the reds? Yeah, I didn't feel like the game went that slowly. They have 1 mana up. Uh, kind of story of my life. Didn't think it didn't go that slowly, but just did. 2 cards left. And I'm at 29. Draw 2. Draw Jeskai Rev Emeritus. Not the bad. There's a lot of mana to tap every turn. Kind of unfortunate. They could have had a crab here. I should have attacked first, honestly. Alright, that's pretty loose. They're loose on all fronts, honestly. Perfectly played Monka. Yee. Perfectly sideboarded, perfectly played, perfectly read them for not having, for like playing the winners list. Just people, I think it's a safe assumption. I think someone's just gonna net deck the latest winning list. Yeah. I'm not the only one having dirty thoughts. I played against Monogreen Landfall in round 1, and they had Demolition Field in their deck. They drew it too late for it to matter, but sounds like Landfall was 4 Demo Field is just unwinnable for this deck. I guess if you kill Ice Still, obviously. If you deal with Ice Still, you can probably beat a Demo Field or 2. Oh, multiple, it's like a known tech. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be playing 4-color control was 1 basic. Or I should bring in the Rip. One Demo Field main. I've been running Boar's Dragon List with 4 Hellkite for a price in the board. Yeah, 100% win rate against 4-color control. Yeah, plus like decks kind of old shocks and stuff. Deck's not even that good at killing a dragon. Should probably rework the mana base a bit. Add a second basic. The The fates have been good. I wouldn't hate. There's not a good destroy evil in standard, right? Feels like something destroy evil would be good. Like if destroy eagle was legal, that would be like pretty great card. Or there's one that like gives your creature indestructible or something. Or damage to target tap creature, destroy target enchantment. Yikes. There's a strike. Mana value 3 or greater. Very good. Or creatures you control. Raven Charm, Brave Spell. Exercise. Exercise is legal. Exiles. Mortify. 3 mana's too much. I mean, I guess you just play Get Lost and suck it up. Valorous Stance. Yeah, but I want something that killed an enchantment. Because of Ascension, Nursery, Storm Chaser talent. Yeah, Destroy Evil would have been great. Should just make Destroy Evil evergreen. Alright, time to take a break since we have a bit of time. A little trivia in chat. Can try and tweak the deck list a bit. I won't check YouTube chat, not really. Look, they didn't give you the timer so you couldn't use it. That was match 1. Yeah, I won match 1 with 0 seconds on the clock. It was nuts. It was something. Paywalled water pour. No free water pour. Not only are we not the last match, but they're still playing. It's much nicer to figure out the mana base on the arena. Yeah, dude, we won an insane first match. Both our matches have been really close. By match 1, I won with 0 seconds on the clock. Might have to start busting out the hand hider though. I don't know, I don't think we got ghosted in the first 2 rounds. Do you miss having the force defeat? Nah, definitely not. Is there a USRC this weekend? Maybe on the West Coast? No, I don't think force defeat is needed. I only played the deck like 5 or 6 matches. 4 on the ladder and 2 now. Haven't lost yet. No big deal. No, that felt really good. I feel like I almost never have mana issues, never really have clunky hands. Doesn't feel like I'm getting stuck with the wrong reactive spells in hands. Yeah, I cut some sideboard cards and added 4 price just for the memes. I cut a rip in the high noon. I should have maybe cut them all. Maybe not. Maybe one of each is good. Got the robbery, which is kind of nice against the blue-black deck. That's probably... might have been a mistake. Mirror match? Oh no, just got lessons. Just got ref tablets. Was Grand Ask? Coolest. Okay, I have a tablet. I can kill a Grand. I mean, I guess they have a ton of dead cards, right? They have a million dead removal spells. Who has more dead cards? Their only relevant card is for Jeskai Rev. And they actually have a couple hard counters and the Mistrized Villages. And Sweepers. Can they win? Can they win game 1? I guess they can, like, outdraw me in the early game. Guys, they're just playing the mirror, right? Oh no, they have 4 stock of Benalis as well. I'm done. They cast their wisdom and call me the mirror. Did they mull? Are they not discarding to hand? Oh, they want to play, though. How many quenches did it play? 2 quench, no ways to get rid of a tablet. Hmm. Pretty tempting to just jam tablet. Was the hand I have. Although they do have 1 free steps ahead. Always just got rev.
All I ask is for a free slot.
-1 just got rev keck. Also have like a braid and stuff. Acidic. Free, eh? What happened right too? I beat it at prowess, so it's kind of close. Alright, we're both doing quite well. Let's see if I can find an braid. Definitely keeping flashback. And then do I want ill-timed or a land drop? Maybe just a land drop. And then do I want to cast stock up again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could discard like a seer probably. Probably worth it. Raid and stock up again. I like my spots. I already like my spots. Again, like Jessica Rev bounce the lands. Not the end of the world. Could bounce the tablet. Second tablet male firebending lesson. How many basics do they play? Just the 2 islands. And their latest list did not have Price of Freedom. The sideboard. 3 tablets. Let's limit them a tiny bit. Get a floater. I could copy one of my tablets, but I already made the land drop. Also, hard counter might just be nice. I think I'm just gonna stock up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8, 9. Because I don't have land drops and stuff. Oh, mistries village. And is a land drop, and then just take the consults. Could have taken 2 lands. Going for it, eh? Going after the tablets. Okay. I guess they might just kill me if they counter my yeah, I kind of punted. I think I kind of punted. Played too fast. Should have just done Day of Judgment. I'm silly. It's probably still okay. I shock one. Should have shocked one end of turn. I don't know. Alright, you can just quench it. So I can pay for it, but if I do that, they can just shock. I can Day of Judgment now. That was kind of part of the plan. Can they do something about uncounterable Jeskai Rev? Not really. I can cry a bit. Can rev a rev. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I have 7 mana, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, I have 6. I think I just chill here. Just go up for the tablets. Probably good enough at this point. So I'll play my land first. Probably coming to play tap, classic. I knew that. I had a feeling that's what was going to happen. I don't know. I'm just going to make reasonable plays and not try and spend too much time. I think I just kind of win now. Could have played the Foundry first for free. I gave the mana base too many praises recently. Alright, they're just going to turn on these lands. Why did Macy tell me 12 minutes ago? Obviously Macy is all-knowing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8, 9. I guess I'm not gonna make it uncountable. Don't want to use their 3 steps ahead. That's good with me. Play fast. I'm already at almost a third of my time, and that game didn't even. I'm gonna just close chat. Sorry, chat. Sorry for the ignores. Oh, they're doing 4 damage to 1. I don't know if it's right, but it just feels pretty good to just get all their mana. I'm enjoying myself. Negating tablet might be silly territory. I think they're probably just going to turn on a land because they're desperate. And I can flashback Jeskai Rev. No. Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept, huit, 9, 10, 11, 12. I could just counter the flashback. Or F6. I'm kind of running out of gas. Oh, and I don't have 3 steps ahead mana. Gran. Oh, not the worst, I guess. I might just 3 steps ahead the tablet now. Oh my god, almost half my time is gone, but this game's just taking a while. I want to say Fire Magic for their next Jeskai Rev, but I guess not to get Hall. Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. Well, Real's Jeskai Rev. Well, I didn't get too punished. Dub's Village. I might die. I did hit every land in my deck. Been something. I have 2 Jeskai Rev and a flashback left. Good thing they didn't turn on the second hall. They did a legend. Oh, legend, right. I don't want to turn on my halls while they have Jeskai Rev, I think. I'd have their own Mistrise Village. Another Jeskai Rev. That's number 4. No, number 3. Alright. That was good draw. Can make uncountable Jeskai Rev and I can consult in response. And if they don't, I can just consult them of their turn, uncounterable, and then if they bounce it to my hand, it's not that big of a deal. I have so much mana. Maybe I can make up the time if I keep playing fast. Just so many. Be a little efficient was the trigger, is the prowess. I really needed to draw something there. Just got Rev. Just got Rev probably. Do I go face? Alright, it's a 4/6. Bounce. Oh, that makes. Oh, wait. Right. That's what you're supposed to do, right? How much mana do I have? Fine. Says gonna try and play fast, but instead proceeds to like misclick. Just got read 14 times in a row. All right, looks like we just win 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can make it uncountable for good measure. Well, they definitely did not play like someone who was ghosting, so that's nice. And this scoop not making me click the extra time, also nice. All right, so they get 3 Pierce, 1 Lantern, 1 Annul, 1 Flash Freeze, 1 Return the Favor. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 cards. All right, on the strokes. I want the flash freeze, I think. I want this, probably want this. Price of freedoms. And then do I want the rips? Shock can go. Erode, get lost. 2 maps or a land. I guess Erode is gas because I have Price of Freedom. Day of Judgment can go. Time Explosion can go. Defeat is nice. Fear. Oh, they have Grand. Damn. I mean, the squeeze. The Grand squeeze. Did I have enough cards to bring in everything? Probably, right? 4, 8, 10. Then trim. I guess I keep in shock. It kills the land too. Maybe I just can't keep in fire magic, right? Just have to accept that I'm not gonna let that card resolve. Guess I'll just trim Jessica Rev. I won't do one sheet tongue. Maybe I just won't do the creatures. They're kind of soft to the creatures. Should not do Disdainful Stroke. Should I not do Flash Freeze? Guess I won't do Pyroclasm or Seer. I'll only do 1 Erode. I'll trim a Defeat. Yeah, I kind of sick have to respect the Grands and even some shocks. I'm not keeping. Yeah, I feel like sideboard games are kind of worse for me, honestly. Because they have way more dead cards. than I do. Maybe they'll discard basic island here. That'd be gas. Or play a basic island. Grand. Their hand must be stacked. Maybe I just think I don't have a shock, so I don't have a removal for it. Riddler. Their own price of freedom? Bro, not like this. Wow. GG. I'm not the only one who thought about it. Should have played a second basic. Maybe they were watching my stream and they just added 4 price of freedom at the last second. Damn. I mean, I don't think I can beat that start. I feel like I just have to price now, but then if they roll or something, I lose. Well, at least I trim one Jeskai Rev. Oh. Flashback price of freedom, good in this matchup, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just outmatched after sideboard. They have the better list. It's obvious in the lessons deck, dude. I mean, you say that like people never have that card in their sideboards. It's like so good, and people have like random garbage, and I don't. Let alone when, yeah, this deck is a thing. Should I make an uncountable price of freedom? Uncountable disdainful stroke. Wait, so what did we say they have here to counter? They have maybe one flash freeze. I mean, they had to make room for that. Maybe I should just start going after it. Just cantrip. Kind of needs something. Yeah, their list is nice. Damn, demo field in round 1. Price of freedom now. It's a draw. Stock up for sure. Do I have enough blue to keep consults? Probably. I think I just do it now. Kind of bad against tablet, but kind of good if I draw like another one, or they drew their second island. They had not. Not a roll. By Meridus. Cooked. One mana short. Maybe I need to consult for I have 2 defeats. Right, I only get to keep one. I always forget. Good news is they're out of basics. Or they should be. Unless they're really cooking. And they added Price of Freedom and added a third basic. They're really a step ahead. 3 steps ahead at this point. They need to just have like 1 or 2 Price of Freedom in their sideboard, hopefully. And not full 4. That could be a thing. I mean, it would be a noob move to not have the full 4, but... Pretty Island. Ben Thompson. Clock dwindling too. Sun's looking pretty grim. Maybe I can just cheese them in game 3 if I lose this game. Just have a good draw and snowball. Do I have to shock here? Need a tablet. Oh, but I don't have the land for the tablets. Yeah, I'm pretty low on time. What did I mill? Land, obviously. Tried to min-max, but maybe that's the wrong min-maxing. I want to... Yeah, that's maybe a little bridge too far. Trying to like save the 1 life, save everything. I might just lose to like Jessica Rev now. At least I didn't spend too much time thinking about it. I was thinking Price of Freedom. Like Price of Freedom, and this way I don't take damage. Because I'm already at 6, and just that is like almost lethal if I go down to 5. I was thinking like, okay, I need to kind of hit Price of Freedom anyways for the Great Hall and screw them a bit. Not sure I was quite that desperate. Is a Black Splash worth it? I wonder. I do feel pretty happy usually when I draw defeats. I'm usually pretty happy with the first few copies. But the mana has been a little worse for me today than it was. Also, if people start playing Demo Field and stuff, you might just need the extra, like, 1 or 2 basics. Am I just not dead into just face? And I guess I could have Erode. Yeah, that one just feels bad. Maybe, I mean, surely their hand was stacked, and And I was Dobbs, but alright, at least that didn't take too long. Alright, price of freedom. We still sell Gran. Emeritus. I guess Gran still pretty good, was free, so really I'm stopping like the wisdom was my one rip. Kind of like the flashbacks. Lessons, yes. Erode, yes. Console, stroke, flash, freeze, yes, for sure. Negate, abrade. Price, for sure. 4 tablets for stock up, yes. Free steps ahead, yes. Emeritus? Maybe Emeritus, just not it against... They're kind of soft to it. They're pretty soft to it. Double blue is tricky. I copied my tablet. I did in game 1 of this match, actually. I think I need all the defeats that have a lot of scary, expensive permanents. One sheet on might just be a better Emeritus, especially with Price in my deck. But the deck's not made to have double blue for creatures, really. I think I'm just gonna do like max 2 Jessica Revs. Maybe defeat's just too hard on the mana. So only 2. All my cards are hard on the mana against Price of Freedom. Just have to about Flash Freeze and Negate. Maybe I'll just do 1 Emeritus. Great hand. They're mulliganing. What's my basic planes? No. Just been a 0 Pyroclasm. They did have 4 price in their challenges, but not in their 5 list. Oh, so they do have 4 price? Oh, I'm kind of screwed. Oh, they went after blue. Uh... Oh. Damn. Wow. I don't think that Hallowed Fountain. I might just lose to Price of Freedom number 2. Oh, it's kind of useless if I don't have blue mana. Could do stock up first. Does that make sense, right? Like I need to keep taking at least one more blue source. And then take... So let's see, if they price of freedom me. I mean, they have price of freedom, I kind of just lose. I don't know, it feels like I'm cooked. I feel like I'm super cooked. Their deck's just, I think, a bit better than me in the mirror. That's second basics, and I think game one is like almost free for me. And then I have to get lucky in one of the sideboard games. So maybe their deck is not better in the matchup, but discarding lessons. It's kind of awkward. It's not blue mana, I guess. You have another wisdom. It's double price of freedom. Yeah, that's just me lagging on the meta. Not having more basics. Maybe arguably even like the black splash is bad. They got pretty lucky. They had like turn one Grand every game. Not trivial. Not trivial to do. Not trivial to have. Alright. Can I hide my own price of freedom? Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're favored in the sideboard games, but clearly, like, got super outdrawn. At least I don't have to worry about any more price of freedoms. Yeah. No, they got really lucky. Very lucky draw. Should have kept the shock in hindsight, but I also drew like all blue mana sources. Gonna have to quench now. Yeah, maybe you gotta cut the black right now. For the last match. That was tough. It's a bit of a sad business. White, white, blue I just got. My opponent. There we go. Guess I'll open the deck on Arena. It'll be easier. Is Young Dingo streaming? I don't think Young Dingo usually streams these events. Ginger playing. What's the blue for? Riddler? Oh, he's playing just Sky Blink. Just Sky Blink, no Flage. That's kind of nice. Makes sense. People have done the other way around. People have done the blue-white blink with the red splash. Damn, what a disheartening game 2 and 3. Especially game 3. Braid might be nice. Second of braids. All these Sirocs, it gives you a split card for Tablet and Grand Grand. I'm not sure how common that deck they were playing is. Is Sepius someone have to worry about? I don't think so. Played against them a lot. I don't think so. Last seen deck 4-color Kona. Well, I'm assuming I can't beat that. Can't even kill a Nashiok right now. Speaker. I have a counter spell. I have one of my hard counters. And I have functional hand and mana, so I guess I'll keep. What my takeaway from last round? That I should cut the black and play more basics. That would have been good. I should get luckier too. I should draw more Price of Freedoms than my opponent. Basically the same takeaway of all the match I lose. I should try being a little less unlucky. Who does zombifying a Volgan play? But then you play against that and you're like, well, I guess that good old Mardu, whatever removal it's called, inevitable defeat is not that bad of a card. It is indeed not on me. Speaking of, damn, it's just good deck building. Full value. More stock ups and tablets. Defeat has been really solid for me, really good. It's not clunky, just so nice to have. You could maybe play Defeat and have more basics. Might have to give up like second Mistress Village, something like that. The exclusive nightclub. Wait, they didn't mayhem it? It was super flooded. Such an exclusive nightclub. Braid and Day, maybe? I'll kill my opponent's creature. It's either that or kill my own artifacts. Not keen on that. I was looking at potential replacement for Defeat. You would end up with more Galost than you, and we don't like Galost. Galost might be okay. Because you're just ramping into Jeskai Rev, so all you need is to not die and have the right answer. Not all you need, obviously, it's not as simple as that, but... Oh, they needed sewers to turn on their mana. Previous mono green landfall. Is it prowess? Was slick shot and crab. And I lost to Jeskai lessons, like Blu-ray lessons splashing for Jeskai Rev. And I lost because they had 4 Price of Freedom in their sideboard. I thought I was being really smart. Oh, are they playing black? They're probably playing thingy, right? The demon. Pretty scary. I don't know, their mana base is has suspiciously a lot of black in it. Can't quite flashback a counter. Anything I need to negate next turn? Not really. I think I'm just gonna take these two. I think I'm just gonna cast it now. Is that real? Oof. That was brutal. You don't have to play the Land of Teller right away, you know? Oh. Yeah, I do. Just... Am I imagining things? Are they not playing Excruciator? Feels like they are. What do you expect to kill with Sparkles? I mean, brother, I'm literally discarding lands to hand size. Why would I not? Also, I'm literally about to kill something with Spiroclasm. Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and have Jessica rev mana up. Or just do the Day of Judgment. And not have an answer to Volg. I mean, they do have Ashlings and stuff. Six, 7, 8 mana. I just have 2 more defeats in my deck. But these cards are so worthless. Right? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Classic chatting moments when chatter's like, why don't you keep like that extra useless land? What are you gonna kill as a Pyroclast? Instantly kills something with Spiroclasm. The new tech is Valgmain Demon Side. Oh. Hmm. You're just gonna go for Emeritus, right? Alright, I doubt they have counter spells in their main. Surely not, right? Alright, a consult should be GG if they don't have another duress. Does anyone have a list of that deck for me? Let's see how many basics they have too. Probably bringing in basics of like all these shocks. Or bringing the prices. I feel like that's kind of good for me that they didn't just put in an annoying creatures in play. Maybe they couldn't. Maybe they didn't have another untap land. Thanks, Peter. Version I'm playing it says red, but Let's see. This is 8, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. I don't have Death Sweeper. I'm not even sure that I need to do that now. They might legit be dead. My late should be dead. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can have 8 mana up. I can jet flashback Jessica Rev. Much damage is that? 2 spells. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's only 14. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14 damage. I don't have another. Oh, I have another flashback. Do I have the mana though? I think I'm 1 mana short. 1, 2, 5. And then I have 8. So I can't flashback. Do I have a burn spell? No. I have lethal. I think I'm 1 mana short now. Animate, flashback, fire magic, consult. Oh. Wait, what? This doesn't tap 2 for animate. Are you being a chatter, Edgar? I'm like 17 mana short. Oh, animate, flashback, fire magic, consult. Is that more damage than Jeskai Rev? That's 4? 12? So I need to cast 4 spells? Right. Okay. Alright, yeah. I was just getting baited by that, just getting baited by the Jeskai Rev in my sideboard. Or the Jeskai Rev in my graveyard. I like that it's like basic math and I'm just struggling to figure it out. Kind of sad. I mean, I think I would have figured it out, but, you know. Rip seems good. That's a blue blacklist of the deck. See if I can find a Grixis list. Alright, let's bring in the anti-control cards, I guess. Let's cut the shocks. Keep in a Braden Pyroclast, Mana Roads. Keep in the sweepers. L-time might be serviceable. Could just not do get lost. Should probably do get lost. 64. Oh, I have the free defeats. Maybe I don't do get lost. Maybe get lost is better than sear in a braid. Could just not respect Ashling at all. Also, the price of freedoms could just be bad. They probably have one of each basics now. Guess I'm just not gonna do the price of freedoms. I'm assuming a free color deck can afford one of each basic. And they're at least playing one or two. Yeah, less heinous. Could have been price of freedom. The rest, my only good card is a creature. Joke's on you. Alright, that one was decent. Played the wrong tap land on one. -2 life incoming. Maybe they could have Riddler. Or just a creature, right? -2 life as advertised. Not the one you're supposed to discard. Oh. The non-bow, rip Emeritus. You only get to Ancestral Recall once. Sorry, they're gonna take Disdainful Stroke here. Yeah, -2 life. Because I can't freaking play the proper basic on one. Oh, Ashling. Discard Zombify. Why did he have that he didn't take Stroke, another Ashling? Heretico! Podcast is up. Cavern of Souls. That's why you have human. Well, Ancestral Recall. GG. Maybe they're not playing basics. Easy. We're about to find out. Just good deck building and sideboarding. Okay. Well, clearly they're not playing the demon. They have all these blue-red lands. Yeah, the new up is gas. Yeah, lost heinous. Did I do get lost over Braid and Seer? No, I did all of them. Revealed Undercity Sewers. Alright. Let's see it. What you got? Am I gonna get to cast Ancestral Recall? The end. I could have waited a turn, I guess, but doesn't seem like super reasonable. Think it's bugged? I still get to cast Ancestral Recall? No. Finally. Should I make it uncountable? Could have negates. But then I won't have stroke mana up. I should keep defeat mana up. Punch. Nice job keeping steam vents. Dude, I'm just... brother, what am I doing? I see I hit defeat too. So silly. It's the heat. I'm gonna blame it on the heat. Dude, how did I hit defeat there too? Just max punished. Claire's Alex's fault. Who else's fault could it even be? Dude, what a sad way to lose the game. What a sad freaking way. Unbelievable. Surely they have a counter by now. Tilt. So silly. I'm so silly. Yeah, I don't want my cards to all be bangers against the rest deck. I'm not even gonna do the get lost crit out. Also the 2 life. The 2 life from turn 1. What a game. What a truly unreal game. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, put on just molds. Hand's pretty good against a maul. Gonna be hard for them to keep up. Line in my top 3. Deck's trying to tempt me, I see. Daka and which land? I guess. Winter Night Stories. Meritus. A little sus. That was a draw. Tablet's just so good. It's truly unreal. I hate untap whites. I've been running pretty good with the tablets. Not gonna lie. Even ran unreal last game. I just tapped my mana wrong. The defeat is inevitable, my friends. They're like, well, can't win. Hooked if I do, hooked if I don't. Hooked if I do, hooked if I don't. I guess I'll bait the negates. It's fine. The negates, if they actually have negates. We saw stroke, we didn't see negates. 3 steps ahead is gas. Price of freedom is nice. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Teller Rip. When the sovereign enters mill a card, you may play that card this turn. Yeah. I think so. Other tablets. Did you have Disdainful Stroke in their deck? Maybe it's time to start hitting them. What's the price of freedom? Fetches are among the worst designs in MTG history and should be banned in modern, but we aren't ready to have that discussion as a community. I've never thought about that, but could be. Didn't keep a land, never punished. Oh. Rest Winter Night. Okay. They might just be Dobbs. They're probably just Dobbs, right? Mildly punished for the main phase Jessica Rev, yeah. I did not expect that card. Yeah, I might lose now. I might just lose. Can turn that on. And Price of Freedom. Or I can Ill-Time Explosion, Price of Freedom. They have no life gain. Yeah. I mean, they could hit a lot of duresses. But yeah, I'm assuming their deck, like, especially was Rip and Play. And they might, I wouldn't be surprised if that basic Swarm is their only basic. We even saw, like, Cavern of Souls. I mean, they could have Deli Cover Up in that matchup. It's a pretty good card against someone who's trying to kill you with 4 Jeskai Rev. That was nice. That might be clutch. We'll see. Oh, I didn't have a basic. Wait, did they just capstone into capstone? Does that even work? Oh no, at the end. Could they ruin my own creature? Ram myself. I mean, I have 2 defeats for their creatures. Is my plane's not gone? The extra plane lets me activate and cast defeat. How many Duresses are gone? Couple. Not hit needs duress, at least one duress. It needs 2 duress, right? Oh wow. I should try not misstep my mana for once. I could draw another Great Hall. So I don't want to play my land first. I want to keep reds. Well, these prices of freedom are kind of winning me the game. Yeah, I'm coming. Well, if I do win the game, it will be because of price of freedom. Alright, you can't put a permanent in play before duressing me twice. I'll be right back. What time does Arena Championship starts? Or they knew about both. They have the rest. Oh. I mean, they're repping what bounce off? What is going on here? On carnival, bounce off, brother. Bounce off fizzles my spell if that's what they have. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, if they do have bounce off, I definitely do not want to target the deceit. Yeah, I didn't expect bounce off either, but that's what they were repping. I mean, even if they have it, I get to go Emeritus. Draw free? Oh, that was free lands. And then draw 2? Yeah, I might have lost. Damn, that was 6 lands in a row. Yes, how many rips in the deck? And I said 1, lol. I cut the second one. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go say goodnight to my kid. Is the Arena Championship starting? Probably not, right? Probably like another half hour at least. Oh no. A whooping 1300 player. I guess it just started. Alright. I'm gonna give you a safe space to watch oh, it's Arna too. Safe space to watch the championship without getting banned. Alright, I'll be right back. Arna's playing Demir mid-range. Let's go. Luris against Breach. You guys want some trivia? Right before the flood, yeah, that was really close. These rips carried me hard. Doing a few more minutes with the low one. Oh no, the round is up. Oh, the match has started? Oh wow, alright. I'd like to play first. 4-color control, might have a mirror match. Pretty good hand in the mirror match. Let's get rid of that. Run it down a game. Oh, Stormchaser counts. Not a mirror match. I mean, my match started and my neck's pretty slow. Alright, sleight of hand, sleight of hand. And I drew stuck up like a champ. Maybe just keep it roads. Don't get too greedy. Is there a road? The road's been pretty solid for me. That's a lot of damage. Speaking of pretty solid for me. That was nuts. I mean, I'm gonna have to shock anyways. Shock on black. Save 1 damage from the hull. That makes sense, right? Another one. At 10. Pay 2. A spell pierce. Salt. Man. So just give up consult. Or you have to. Because the tablet doesn't let me pay for the wards. Not that they really play Spell Pierce or Negate in the main. Bounce the token, 4 damage here. I'll let him on tap because of Burst Lightning, obviously. He needs Secret Identity, Spell Pierce. Pump Spell, I guess. Stop the Stallion. Alright, I should be good. So with 2 stock ups in hand and all that mana. Oh. Maybe not then. Boomerang basics into Burst Lightning. Or Flow State into... Wow. Nice. Damn, that's sick. I said 1 Vibrant, just good deck building. Thanks, DD. Probably don't want to rip in this matchup. High Noon, Provoke, Emeritus. Maybe Galos is good. Even Free Steps is good against a horse. Power Class probably a lock words. Maybe I don't need to get lost. Maybe I won't do Free Steps ahead. Oh. Man, thought I had him. Ironically, if I say go and I do it on his turn. No, he ended up bouncing off a card that he didn't even cast. Maybe the get lost should just be more erodes, honestly. You have defeat for enchantments. One less mana and giving them a basic instead of 2 maps. Depends how much you value getting rid of an enchantment. Yeah, Ginger. You didn't break it, it was Jeskai Blank? Or you just a little sick and called it a short stream? I was doing good. But well, I guess I'm still doing good. I'm just down a game this match, but I had a classic man of Emeritus was no blue sources in my opening. A classic. Well, welcome everyone from Ginger Stream, playing all standards, all 4-color control. And that game was so close. So freaking close, 1 life. I just all shock lands. That was all unfortunate. I don't think I could have saved life like a single point of damage either. Speaking of saving a point of damage. I wonder if the Forest Great Hall is maybe like worse than a real blue lands. Escalate now. Don't want to fall behind. Braid, get lost, easy. Shrine. Playing untapped in case they play the Stallion. The Braid's been surprisingly good. I guess I liked the one of when I was playing the deck the other day on Arena. It's been pretty solid today as well. Almost wish I had a second one. Alright, this game's not going well at all. I need to stock up or tablets ASAP. It is a blue source. At least I'm gonna draw land. Better a good one. You could have a blind spot for Emeritus. Could maybe slam it next turn. Oh, right, a Braid against the Stallion is really awkward. Might be game losing play to not a Braid there. Might be game winning play to not a Braid there. Ah, he had the opt. Gas. At least I don't insta lose. Let's see if he has some spice to get rid of it. Or just maybe Boomerang Basic. Wouldn't be the end of the world. And a Boomerang Basics plus Get Out. Oh, Barrage, yeah. Must have Barrage in the deck, though. Must have Barrage and have boarded it in. Surprise of Freedom guy still 4-0. 4-0 up a game against Terry Bad. Terry Bad, you in chat? No, probably in the Magic chat. Watching the homies. Maybe just focus on his match. Athena's liking the black-green Necro deck. 2 charms, 1 pillage, 2 inquisition. Making me work. 4 fatal push, 4 bowmasters, 2 props. Oh. You're not playing the blooming marches, you're playing all these overgrown tombs. And you have the surgical, the extra charms, the assassin's trophy. Boomerang basics plus slick shots. Not bad. So what's my line? Do I have a line besides Emeritus Ancestral? Just not Ancestral right away. Is 1 boomerang basic lethal? 1, 2, 3. It's only 7. You need boomerang basics plus a spell. I mean, what are they gonna do? Spell pierce my ancestral recall? And then I get to Jeskai Rev. That's like a win, right? Oh, but then I give them a target for their spell pierce on their turn and I just die. So the only way not casting Ancestral Recall is better is if they have bounce, pay, 4, 5, 6, 7. What about Burst Lightning Face? How much damage is that? I go down to 6 to get a copy. Oh. Actually dead to Burst Lightning if I do that. Vibrant Outburst gets me anyways. Maybe I was supposed to just kill the Stallion 6. They make a copy. I block the big one. I take 6. Yeah, I guess I'm cooked. Somehow maybe just a braiding was correct there. I need to draw a little more. An extra removal spell, an extra spell. Early game stock up tablet. Like, the deck is just way worse when you don't draw tablet. Burst Lightning's lethal. Let's see what I was gonna draw. Fill out all these. Alright, so I guess it makes me feel better. I was not winning that game. Man, that was some good draws. That was some really good draws. That was like close to perfect for him. I guess he didn't have Storm Chaser talent early in the game, but it was Boomerang Basics. One off Return the Favor is actually okay, be potentially good. Is that a red one? That's not like decent tech. Alright, just for Jeskai Rev, right? Yeah, I mean it's hard to play around, right? There's just not much you can do about it in the mirror. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing 4 Press of Freedom. But maybe playing cards like that is better. Bragging about ultimating Jace. You probably misplayed Jace if you ultimated twice in so little time. Or you've played a lot of matches. See, like, this is a game where Day of Judgment would have been pretty solid. Sometimes the game just degen into tap out battles. Plus thing is good with one man. Yeah, you probably would have won if you just brainstormed every turn. Let's be real. Wheels falling off a bit. 2 into 2-1, 3-1, 3-2. 4 more rounds. Let's see what's going on the main Magic channel.
Airbend the Archon, but you do open the door to allow Marcus to play more spells if you do airbend away Archon.
Yeah, because if you airbend away the Archon, Marcus then has the window to play out Ophelia.
Yep. The fatal pushes won't be online quite yet. That is a minor problem. See what gets airbent. It's a tough choice.
Yeah, and I will say, you know, really good sequencing here for Marcus, right? It's like, all right, I'm gonna play. I know you have the Archon in play. I'm gonna play a thing on my turn, play a thing on your turn, and just at some point, hope you run out of counter.
Yeah, and that's what I was doing when I played this Orzhov Blink. I like this one quite a bit as well. As I set a lot of stops on my opponent's upkeep playing against
Yes.
this high noon deck. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Another classic drawn off the top. Oust. Premium removal spell for a while in Magic's history. Here comes Archon coming on down for the discounted rate. It was airbent.
Ophelia does come down now. You can oust or fragment this if you like.
Yeah, with the
You can't oust, but excuse me, Archon's about to enter the battlefield.
Yep,
Right,
exactly.
yeah, yeah.
They had the only window to fragment reality right there. And just like fragment reality is very good against 3 drops from the Azorius High Noon deck, also very good against 2 drops from Marcus's side as there was no.
Yeah, Marcus, man, if Marcus found a way to revolt that turn, that would be so huge.
Yeah,
But instead,
Damn, that was a good draw.
to be fair, he made that.
Also, us kind of good deck building there. Just perfect removal spell.
Doing it on Andre's turn, and with the way that it worked out, you know, it would have been much better for him to just cast the Pregnant Reality, get that reprieve.
Somehow the Zara Sign-In players managed to find even more free drops putting that decks in history.
now Marcus, it's like, okay.
What are the new ones?
Right? It's like, okay, time to get another Containment Priest on the battlefield. Now, Italian's Throne Guard was very, very nice pickup here from Strasky.
That's perfect.
Card, very, very powerful effect. 4 mana for a 4/2 flash flyer. Another.
Oh, they're playing Archon is new.
Right, you play this, but it's kind of like A though, right? Because you can actually just use this to bounce permanents that are also on.
What about 4 mana to Fairy?
And it does have a bargain mode, and not that many targets for it. But if you manage to have like a High Noon in play, there could be the occasional time where you do bargain it out.
Yeah, absolutely. It's Aven Interrupter, but when Aven Interrupter dies, you know, that tax goes away with it. The tax doesn't go away with this card, so really awesome, spicy addition here with this alchemy specific card. And we're going to be seeing that a lot throughout this tournament. Alchemy specific cards and rebalance cards. That's the name of the game when it comes to historic. So adds a really, really fun element.
Another 2/2 here. And I guess can't really attack. Well, I guess you do have the Fatal Push. But there is a Restless Anchorage also in play here on the side of the battlefield. So, I mean, pretty close. I mean, both sides are at 12 here. But Strosky does have that Throne Guard, which was a really, really nice pickup.
Yeah, absolutely was. We'll see if Andre goes to even hit proactively or if he waits. Because also a thing to remember is Angswift Savior has more text on it. It can flip around and essentially attack for 6, which is a big.
Marcus going for it, and now this is when you want to play the Throne Guard here. Probably use that to save the Ang.
Save the Ang in what way? Just goes to bounce it.
Marcus can attack here.
Oh my god. That was a good draw. Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
Really big draw.
Wow.
Will get rid of the one on top essentially, but you can just
I mean, you get that Flickerless, right?
low-key the best
You just play for 2 and get back Flickerless.
Yeah,
But you do have the impending that.
right. If you want to get Flickerless specifically, you are 1 mana short. If you want to just hard cast the Overlord of the Failure.
And now with the containment priest in play, if you do it,
Chad, I'm hovering on the board and I can't tell what the cards are. Why is the Magic stream of big tournaments worse than when I watch a random streamer
You
was...
just impending and then have a battlefield of 7.
I don't understand.
Basically,
Someone explain.
Throne Guard, that seems really strong, but at the same time, 5 in play.
Oh, right, you have Containment Priest, but you can just...
Seems really powerful.
a good job.
Oh, he's going for Ophelia.
So able to just play that right away, yeah.
Yeah.
When there's no
Alright, fair, yeah.
right.
I'm getting tired.
Spells,
Not boding well for the rest of the standard rounds.
another Throne Guard off the top
Another
though.
Throne
It's a
Guard.
big deal.
Yeah, absolutely, because this is a way to kind of prevent that Overlord of the Bailmer from going crazy.
Did Arno win his round 1?
We have Containment Priest on the battlefield, right? You don't want to be
Yeah, that is very true. And I gotta say, this is Zori's High Noon deck. I think we're gonna take a lot of
He won the sideboard games?
High
Nice.
Noon version that we saw in Standard is it does not play from behind very well. It
No.
wants to be ahead. It wants to be proactive. It wants to have the only threat on the table.
absolutely. And you know, Andre did have a
I don't know if that's true. I mean, it's actually pretty good at catching up when it does the thing. Hey. Yeah, I would eat now, yeah. If you want to make me a bowl. Okay, oh no, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Thank you. 1.5. Oh, I didn't mute. I muted the stream and not my mic. Is Crypto solving this? I don't know. What was he up against? He was up against Underworld Breach.
Die.
A
the
dog.
points that I need, and I can crack back for lethal because, well, there's the Anchorage. There's also Ang flipping and pumping your king. Wow.
I mean, obviously you don't want to be too far behind with the blue-white deck, but you will catch up if your opponent is only playing on their turn. It's for dinner, chili. I made chili yesterday.
both of the Containment Priests, but I think you want to bounce the Philia, right? Oh no, going for
Yeah,
okay,
I
doing
bet you
both.
hang the Philia.
Yeah, so doing both.
And
Alright,
this Flicker Wisp is going to be amazing, Paul.
Yeah, absolutely. However, Strusky doesn't take any damage this turn.
That's huge.
So the Flicker Wisp, as you mentioned, will be very, very nice. You can play that, permanently kill something, and then you can still impending the Overlord and play the Philia here if you like, right? You have exactly 7 mana, which is pretty clean.
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I think what Marcus would love to do here, but we're 1 mana short, is impending the Overlord, get Flicker Wisp back. Yeah,
Right.
like,
Yeah.
that would be ideal. You get to remove 2 4-power flying creatures, have 2 flying blockers, but since you can't do that, gotta try to see what else we got here.
Yeah, I mean, let's see what he hits off of this.
Okay,
Okay.
Another flicker was for
Juggernaut
later.
Peddler is one of the most hilarious cards ever.
It's the best. I
It's
love that
so
card.
good. Being able to
Give them juggernauts.
yeah, be like, oh, that's a nice card you got.
Right.
It was a 5/3 that must attack.
Yeah. So now Flicker Wisp here will permanently kill one of these creatures in play. Looks like going for the Aang because he doesn't want it to get flipped. And the Flicker Wisp, remember, can also block one of these throne guards. So
Marcus is that to removal spell or Ang or anything.
Attack here, right?
Any removal, it looks like it cleans
Yeah.
up.
Also, Anchorage puts him pretty low.
For example, would be great.
Hollowed Fountain is not that, so has the ability to.
But then he just dies? Oh no, he doesn't die.
Die.
He might still be okay.
But then you gotta look, what does the attack back look like?
Right.
It looks pretty scary to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's like, I think he wins if he draws a removal spell.
Well, in Marcus's hand.
No.
Yeah.
This feels extremely tough here.
And not only.
Yeah, because the Anchorage is safe.
With the containment priest, it doesn't work as well. But
I think if Marcus bricks and Andre draws a removal spell, he wins, right? Marcus has to double block. And he even gets to like map once on the Anchorage. Marcus has to block the 4/2, he goes down to 2. He can flicker with the other 4/2. Oh no, never mind, I'm dumb. He can flicker wisp. The land? No, that doesn't do anything either. Yes, I would recommend not dying on your blocks there. Seems like it would be pretty smart. Okay. So he's saying there's a chance. Probably play Hallowed Fountain tapped here. What is he debating? That's GG. That's huge. That is good enough. You're gonna hit cinch. Alright, yeah. Pretty good against creature lands. Yeah, probably not the greatest matchup for Andre, right? Just cheap removal, splash threats, scary synergies. I mean, I'm assuming Andre has nothing that saves him at this point. Does he have Riddler in his deck? Oh no. That doesn't work. A victory!
Counter magic. You got to reprieve something on turn number 2. You had a bunch of creatures. You played both of your Italian Storm Guards. I mean, the deck played out exactly how you would expect. And Marcus was still able to keep up with, you know, his interaction suite, the ability for him to play a bunch of things at instant speed as well. Eventually, just managed to find just enough there to be able to take that one down.
yeah, absolutely. Seems like a bit of a rough.
I'll be right back.
Whites.
Damn,
So
this
I have,
guy.
two red ones.
The one as for Origins. Representing.
Your favorite as the Tamagotchi.
Looks like he's playing Inquisition. I don't think I had Inquisition in my list.
Gerald looks like it's gonna be great with having sparkles. I'm playing from tournaments go discard. Card of removal.
Oh, he's playing a real Tarmogoyf?
Hopefully then goes.
Just really low to the ground.
The bomb at the moment.
It's kind of unhinged.
Down there. I didn't have much time for this tournament.
But maybe.
PT, so I trusted some of the boys to come up with a deck, and they told me that young mid-range was the way to go this time. It's tuned against combo decks, mostly, as the format is wide open. And we have no really idea what's going on.
He's not playing the one Phoenix.
Shows up as the most played deck. 7 falls want me to call it blue-white prison instead of the blue-white high noon deck, so I'll tell to the prison thing. And
He's playing Goyf over like FOMO and Phoenix and Croxa. Seems like a mistake, but Goyf probably hits pretty hard.
pretty good, right? Oh, the tournament. I haven't played the board myself. I had the guys test it for me, and then I haven't played a single match actually. So, me discard spells coming in, watch. If I don't know what's happening, it's
I think you're not gonna play a single match.
okay.
Probably not the worst deck to play.
Discarding people is probably a safe route to go.
Yeah, fair.
Hey everybody, welcome back to coverage of Arena Championship 12. I just love that video of Chris pick on Arena. It is Mountain. This
Cor-
is his
cor-
second appearance at
Highest ranked diamond is kind of a flex. Yeah.
with Oath of the Gatewatch and the testing of the team of Japanese players who qualified for this event. Running John Goyves, I know
Rudder, he has the one FOMO, the one Phoenix. Let's go.
Card here that I think a lot of players may not be familiar with is Jarfa, which really allows a lot to happen.
I wonder how close this is to my old list. I don't think I had Inquisition.
Buy those just gives you so much of an advantage with this card stick.
this deck looks
What about the
very
sideboard?
good. I hope you are watching.
He has a Witherblum. Oh, Professor in the sideboard is nice. Go blank.
Starting off the tournament in good shape at 1-0. Justin Shabel, first Arena Championship for Justin.
Yeah, that main deck might be like 1 or 2 card off from my last list.
Pro Tour Edge of Eternities recently came in 37th place at World Championship 31. So definitely knows his way around winning when the best of the best are playing. Testing with the power team here this weekend and as well, including players like Tony Portolon and
Phoenix. I only had 1 Fable. I had the Croxa. Oh yeah, I had 2 Inquisition. I had the 1 Harvest.
How does this deck combo off?
So this deck is pretty similar to the modern variants of the Samwise Gamgee combo deck. So what you want to do is have Samwise Gamgee and Cauldron Familiar in play. And
2 Nakatomun Shines again. All creature cards you own with mana value tier less get puzzle loss.
Graveyard, you sacrifice food to get Familiar back, which again makes another food.
It's kind of nice. 1 company, 4 ritual.
Without really needing anything
It's gonna be a
beyond
close
anything.
matchup.
This version of the deck
What is
very much
what's his anti-Jun card?
Try and put as many creatures in play as possible, go really wide.
Doesn't look like there's a ton of.
Really up there with like a bunch of chip damage off of your Marionette Apprentices and your Cauldron Familiars.
It is
But a lot of the time you are
Spellmentals.
looking to end the game by comboing. And you have all these value engines like Nocturne Shines again, Birthing which will sort of put you up.
Guessing it's gonna be close. I'd guess Junt is slightly favored, but pretty good hands. Just really having tablet in your opening hands. I guess Istemi is AFK. No one playing trivia. Ooh, pretty sleight of hands. Martin Dominguez. Martin Dominguez beat me in Pro Tour Barcelona when I was playing Living End. I was playing Living End, he was playing Alnaf. We played a pretty close match. It was like towards the end of the tournament too. Our bending lesson. That's one of the matchups where that card is going to be better than the others, just killing a 5 toughness creature. He's still playing Spellmentals. To get a 2 spell snare, free traumatic critique. A lot of late game stuff. Any counters for the tablets? Doesn't look like it. So maybe I should just wait a turn. It is a pretty big deal. There's like a lot of cards you can hit. Stock up, consult, lands. Alright, he's filling up his graveyards. As he wants to do. It would have been nice if he had like a really reactive hand. And no ways to fill up his graveyard, but it's pretty hard, I guess, with free critiques and 4 Smart Charm. Deck's pretty good at churning. At least he doesn't have a creature in play already. Flashback. Maybe this deck should play Prismari Charm. It kills 2 other token. If they have the bounce draw and like finds you your first tablet. It's a little hard on the mana, I guess, but yeah, tablet is so unreal. So freaking good. Do you think the surveillance art was diverged, or do you just I copied the list from Cincinnati, that one. I changed a tiny bit of the main deck and some sideboard cards. You need lands that come in play untapped. I don't think you have a lot of card draw like stock up, consult. You don't need to surveil as much. But obviously it's hard to know exactly, you know, how you're supposed to build your decks. Alright, do I want to kill that Hearth Elemental or do I want to use Corey? Might as well use Corey, right? Or am I running from falling too far behind? Might save the 2 life. Can he counter a Jeskai Rev in his main deck? 2 spells in there to get out? Probably not. Seems like there isn't much consensus on the mana base yet. Yeah, I honestly, I did not put any thought into it. I played 4 arena matches and never got mana screwed, basically. And assume, the guy won the tournament, so you probably knew what was up with the mana. I feel like bounce the land, deal 5 damage, and try and block, maybe? Okay, let's think about it. I don't really want to bounce the crab. Maybe bouncing the Hearth Elemental is fine, actually. If I do that, he can get out his 2 creatures, and then it fizzles my Jeskai Rev. So I do not want to do that. Could bounce my own tablet. I don't think I need to get data. Bounce Spire Bluff. No. Bounce Spire Bluff. Yeah. 4 damage to crab. Alright, I think that's the line. So I'm not even that amazing. Or I lost to Jessica, or is it Prowess? I beat Mono Green Landfall, it was really close. I beat an Is it Prowess deck, it was pretty close. I lost to Jeskai Lessons. It's like Lessons splashing for Jeskai Rev, basically. You got me with Price of Freedom in the sideboard games. Yeah, we both had 4 Price of Freedoms, but his deck was all better at doing the thing, and yeah. Let's see. Start was all day here. What do you think about that? Bounce to Bluff and Bill for damage to Heath. Yeah, I should have played land first. That was loose. Might not matter. Probably too far ahead. Yeah, if I played land first. Oh no, I'm short. Never mind. Let's play spell snare. So I'll just say go. Oh, there's also critique. I need to worry about critique eventually. Two spell snare. Spell snare or use Corey. I just used a Corey. Rewarded, kind of. Five for a lesson. And then I'm short for just Rev. Oh, I have two lessons, I guess. I can just do that. Yeah, I'm really paying off having the extra damage. I mean, Thunder Magic can deal 8 damage in theory, but for a lot of mana. Bounce the bluff and bill for damage to heave. I'm not sure which one is better to damage. Alright, I think this is pretty safe. It's kind of nice that if he still has that blind spot, he might not. He might have tweaked his counters. I don't know what I'm waiting for that consult. One mana is one mana. Oh, he has 3 steps ahead. Wow. I guess I got. It's good deck building. I'm just gonna keep putting him on the on spell snare. He has 7 cards in hand. That Corey is winning me the game. Mistrise Village also would have won me the game, maybe, by now. With that consult. Sometimes just staxing the 1 mana. That 1 spell snare mana. How's the John matchup going? Maybe I should have it open on the side. I'm curious. Justin Shable up a game. Arthal Mental, sure. Price Freedom, Mirror Match. Any deck that has less. I played like random Grixis deck and my opponent only. What's that about? Oh, discard. My opponent had only 1 basic and they kind of won me the game. think we use Corey first to min-max. And then we use L-timed. Fire magic. And I could consult, but I might just die. I also have one erode in my deck. Go down to 8. He's little less sad. Didn't even have a burst lightning. He did have free traumatic critique. Oh no, he did have 2 burst lightnings. Kind of don't want to go down to 8. I do have negate. I have negate now. I probably don't need to get greedy. Kind of sucks at 1 turn. He taps out. Conway consults. Okay, who wins when we both draw our entire deck? I have the feeling it's me. But I'm kind of running out of gas, I guess. If he has like double spell snare. Maybe I missed my window to get ahead. Because I don't die to anything if I go down to 8 and then I'm just finding probably like a Jeskai Rev and something else. But Jeskai Rev's not the greatest thing ever against Crab. Oh, there it is. There it is. The GG Village. Kind of funny how much mana I have. Can find like defeat, Jeskai Rev. Oh, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should I just take 2 Jeskai Revs? Really? Alright, let's hope he didn't play like too many counter spells. He could have like 3 steps ahead and spell snare. Yeah, 7 cards. We both have 7 cards in hand. Classic. Oh, I'm getting flocked. I'm getting Aven flocked. I just flashback Day of Judgment? Good old. The last crab. I didn't like. Alright, I guess I'll just see go now. Yeah, I'm a little down on time. That game took a while. Oh, I tapped out of blue. He can critique my face for 1,000,000,000. I'll start taking the great halls. Yeah, I'm not sure if Talus see any play in Modern yet. No idea. So like, I'm not. Most people are trustworthy. Rip, but it also has Gigaform, Gigastorm Titan, and 2 Legend of Kuruk. And a lot of counters. Deck actually doesn't have Mountain in it. I could try and mana screw him out of red. 1, 5, 9, 13, 14. Let's see, the fire magics are awful. Fire class is awful. Braid is awful. Does flash freeze become good? Stroke is great. Probably don't have time to do Price of Freedom. Does he even care about Rip after sideboards? Is Rip just a trap? Rip might just be a trap. Because he's gonna board out Thunderflock. Flash freeze counters, maybe Hearth Elemental. Flash freeze probably counters enough. Maybe One Sheet Tongue is greedy. And maybe Tremajeska Rev. And Galos probably decent. Yeah, I don't know. He only will need 1 red. He has like Legend of Kuruk or Legend of Kuruk or Legend of Roku. Oh, it's Legend of Kuruk. It's the blue one. Oh, I even I read it right, and in my head it was the red one because that's the one people play in most decks, but not in standard in these decks. Ale time. I think ale time is just flexible and fine, but maybe it's too bad. Firebending lesson or a land. I'm gonna get rid of the. That makes sense with the cantrips. That's also just easier to cast, right? Here? Well, his latest sideboard has 4 Gigastorm Titan, so maybe that's not for the man. Maybe that's not what it's for, though. Maybe that's for when you keep in Thunderflux and in against the Rips and Graveyard Hates. Maybe he doesn't bring them in. Also kills Korks, not ideal, but could get the job done. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should. Because realistically, what's he gonna cut like? Free Thunderflock. 4 crabs. Maybe not the crabs. Free Thunderflock. Free. Maybe with 2 Thunderflocks. Free jokes. That's 5. He's playing a slightly different list though. One. Have to exile Zealot Court. On the other side, there's Borgoyf, 2 calling rituals. Arena of Glory. What does the ACAT do? A calm block? Just calling a ritual here. Play it safe. Oh yeah, the stallion in his sideboard. Good sideboarding, keeping in the seer. Guess Flash Freeze gets it too. You like High Noon in this matchup? All the cantrips are getting worse. Could be okay. But not really. Their cantrips are still kind of okay. They just play 1 on their turn, 1 on my turn. They have cheap counters. They have flash threats. I'm not sure. Probably fine. It kills a crab. It kills the creatures. Yeah, it might be good. Yeah, they didn't bring in Rest in Peace. Which is looking smart if they're just like casting stallions. Same for High Noon. Probably as a 2 mana, the turn you spend might be the turn that loses you the game. It doesn't always work out very well in practice. He binned a Hearth Elemental that he could have cast. Yes, Cavern of Souls. He didn't play Spell Pierce last time. Guess we're gonna try and stock up. Defeat. And another Jeskai Rev, maybe? The greed. The greed is real. We actually have done defeat and firebending lesson. Yeah, that was probably bad. Probably not gonna matter. Need to get rid of this thing right away. Wow. Lucky. Just best possible as always. Dude. Black, white, dude, I'm unreal. Alright, maybe I'm not the unluckiest. I was thinking like hitting the land would be nice. Hitting the right land would be nice. It's alright, I had the auto defeat in hand anyways. Listen, he beat me in the late round of a PT a few years ago, so I don't think I can win any amount of matches on Magic Online to make up for it. Who won? Jaunt never loses. Sounds like Jaunt won. Let's see if I get punished for putting Flash Freeze in my deck. Thinking it would counter the Legend of Roku when they're playing the Legend of Kuruk. Hiro Nakamura. Anyone remember that show? That first season was so good, right? I guess the show kind of stayed okay for the most part. Save the cheerleader, save the world, yeah. Tick tock, tick tock. Alright, so stroke, flash freeze, negate, 4 hard counters. That could be a nice bait. You might want to flash freeze it. He might be like, okay, he needs to have land plus Jessica Rev. Oh, it's an annul. Oh no, I don't have the mana, never mind. 4, 5, 6. Can't count. Well, I'm glad I kept Jessica Rev over Firebending Lesson. But maybe it's because I got really lucky. Low state. I need Mistrise Village, but I think there's one at the bottom of my deck. That's also what I could have kept. I could have kept Mistrise Village over second Jessica Rev, but I didn't think I was going to have the time to get to 9 mana. And I had the most unreal tub deck of Tablet into oh. Just gonna say go, I think. Get out it. Oh, he can't cast get out right now. Oh, you know what? I should have cast it. Just one disdainful stroke that gets me. Yeah, I kind of missed my spot for Emeritus last turn. There's a chance I'm supposed to turn that hall on to. I doubt it though. It's down to 2 cards. I'm just gonna play it really safe. I might even turn on the hall at this point. Oh, another crab. It's still a land that taps for mana. Oh, wait, right. Negate check. Oh, punted. Turning on the land. Big punts. Maybe not if he has a counter here. I get to chump. It's Rice Village. Alright, I have 1 card and have 2 GG spells and a Mistrise Village. Wait, what? Did he know? These tablets says we're nasty. Dude, tablet is such a messed up card. Just in case I mentioned that, like, oh, Wyatt Derby is qualified? That's for Ketramos. 4 Relics Peddler. Let's see it. I haven't seen that name in a while. Yeah, I mean, I think I played fine this match. I just
deck. You just don't have that much interaction.
maybe I put myself in a rough spot. A spot where I had to get lucky. I'm not sure.
Definitely silence or rest in peace down. That can do a lot for the matchup.
Oh, I muted myself. I was thinking he's probably gonna go Raw Rens Resolve this turn. Or can he piece something together with the Wish? Oh, I thought he had a Ritual. Never mind, he doesn't have a Ritual.
Interaction wide is keeping up. It's only preemptive hate pieces. So I like trying to develop your board and maybe trying to draw some actual interaction.
I
off
had the
side.
overlay. I mean, you can see the whole board and
All
stuff.
right, looks like we're casting
But
Poetic
sure.
Ritual. Getting some triggers.
I'm
This is
surprised he
really
cast
really
Ritual
scary.
first.
I'm not sure whether what we're gonna see here. Whether we're gonna see
Oh,
a
Wait, what?
Witchcast or a Rend Resolve, a Witchcast or Rend Resolve to keep going. But I mean, this is 3 mana. This is a cost reduction effect in play. This is about as terrifying as it gets, particularly with Dragon's Rage Chandler. There's just a lot of ability.
I guess he's
to-
protecting it from
Witch for us,
removal?
and Electric Combo.
Yeah, it looks like another ritual and a land.
Oh wait, is that Chandler just...
So we're gonna fire that.
That's from the enchantment, right? Oh, it's just from...
Austin has.
Why
the
is it a
mana
free
to do
one?
Whatever he wants, but there's not a lot to do.
Yeah, so there's the Wish, which is going to be able to cost anything.
You get a Grave Shot, maybe. Just kill a frog.
Unfortunately, I don't think Austin has the amount of Wish plus cost players.
No, I'm not saying the Chandler, I'm saying why is it a free one?
I think he's one off of Wish plus Empty the Warrens. If he had the ability to do that, I think that probably wins in this spot.
Yeah, that would be big. All right, gonna go ahead and cast Wish.
Oh, it's
and see
nerfed?
what's remaining in his sideboard. to do
Ah.
that. But I can't see anything that. Well, yeah, like you said, there is an Empty the Warrens, but you're gonna be short mana to cast that.
You can just...
And
Grave Shot the
Absence,
frog.
Same situation. I guess there's an
The
Underworld
Brotherhood's End.
Reach? Yeah.
Ooh, that's rough.
Brotherhood's End is an interesting one because I do. White can just discard his hand to
I just discard
and then the second
down.
card
There's
keeps
no
around.
way that was the best he could have done this turn, right?
Yeah, I was looking, trying to just figure out.
I mean, we can see Wyatt's hand, but wasn't he supposed to just roll and Rens Resolve and set up for next turn? Oh, he's in a terrible spot. That's suspicious. Have 2 streams audio? Oh, my bad. I had opened twice. I don't think so. You might have 2 streams audio. You might hear through my mic, though.
Austin kind of doesn't have anything going.
That's why I mute my mic. I can put the headset on. It's a little odd,
One of
but
those things that just stop a combo. You know, let him spend a couple of cards, waste some resources.
if we're gonna watch, I'll make the efforts.
Now the fragment reality has to be sent to the deafening silence rather than the psychic frog.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it's usually not a problem unless I like watch something pretty loud. It's kind of brutal that like time walks him. Potsy's the worst. Could have brought back like a ham sandwich there and it would have been just as good. Bro, you have deafening silence in play. Just get rid of Dolores. Pretty close and also doesn't matter in the least. This game's literally unlosable. Well, at least he hit an instant. Why, it's gonna draw 16 cards. Why do you even discard here? As it still doesn't matter. You could discard the Riddler and just keep Fragment Reality, maybe. Probably fine to not discard anything too. Wait, Jose, you're not qualified for this, right? You qualified for the next one? Do you know what the format is? Are we gonna break it? Standard, nice. Just discard your hand and warp a Riddler. It might just be lethal. Don't play your Hallowed Fountain. I think they're gonna shock. Does he play Ponder? Does he play Ponder? He has Relic in play that he can stack. Let's keep the Spell Snare probably. Oh, or this Rage. He's down to 4. Flame Red. I don't know. The 4 mana spell, the 3 mana spell. Wish for that. And that's even more. There's a deafening silence. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop making up the fake cards. I'm trying to lose. Also falling asleep. Honestly, I feel like if you hadn't butchered that roll turn, he might have been okay, because he drew kind of okay after that. I'm gonna sleep for the next match. Oh, there's a round starting actually. Just got less than 6-0. It's one of our losses. Terry Bad, Young Dingo, Mac Isaac. Three deafening silence, one rip, one fragment for Tamio. Alright, I'm gonna keep it on the side. So double queuing. Blue, black, green. What's blue, black, green? Tide color, professor. That's probably not a serious deck. I thought just keep. I wanted to play have good mana. And the hand can catch up. Oh, they have updated a few challenges. What's the combo? What's the combo with the middle one drop? The bargain, I guess? Sounds like an awful win con. Isn't it 2 toughness or is it 3 toughness? 2 toughness. Oh, looks like they're on it. Already into Price of Freedom. Free basics. Could be worth. Let's see, what land do I need? I have lots of blue, lots of white. Like me just reds, I guess. Yeah, I guess Cornucopia too. This Cornucopia is probably not much better than a land. Should I just tap out here? Could have bargain. He has a decent bit of card advantage. He has cover up in his deck too. So Dorian fell. Lots of good negate targets. That's gonna counter that. I don't love it, but looks like I might have a rough time in game one. Oh, I muted myself. I was saying I'll wait on Jeskai Rev. He has a Quadric Charm in his list, and a little worried about cover up too. This was fine. -1 life, I like it. Maybe you just got Rev now? It's a lot of damage. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm gonna just try and set up, honestly. Probably just try and set up. Might be GG if I don't miss sequence. 3 steps ahead and flashback is what I want. Tablet is very tempting. Oh, you might have removal for it? No, I'm not sure. I mailed a seer. Do you have the mana to counter a spell, draw, and copy the tablet if I want to? Alright, I think it's time. Oh, I drew another Viscarev. Felt like the deck kind of looks scary game one because of cover up and whatnot, but we'll see. He didn't draw a ton of card advantage in the early game. He also has like a ton of sweepers. And the flashback against cover up, I guess, is a pretty big deal. Just gotta be patient and not get owned by cover up. Oh, the Hamlet. Is that new? No, one Hamlet. It's another card you get to play if you're playing free colors. Is that the cover up incoming? Alright. For the rest, 2 Disentral Stroke, 2 Slash Freeze. And then maybe another cover up. So how good is Rip? It only stops a cover up, so not good. Heinen no, Gelos no, Stroke yes, Flash Freeze yes, Price of Freedom yes, Washy Tongue, Meritus. Fire Magic can go. Probably keep all the removal for that stupid 2-drop. Gelos seems good, that seems bad. Could just not do defeats, honestly. Just get lost in a road and shock. The Braid gets Cornucopia, Seer gets Professor, kind of, not really. How many basics free? I think it's worth it, but maybe not. I probably don't need it, right? It's also like they're playing Blue green, double black, together as one. Cornucopia, petrified. Like kind of hard to lose. It's a freedom so nice on the tablet too. Maybe I don't need so many answers for Professor. 2 Professor, free tide colors. That's it. Maybe series awkward. Alright, 62. Awful. I should have just not played the Prices of Freedom. It's the price to pay, I guess. 62. Looks like it might not matter. They're mulliganing to 5. I don't want to put the passage on the right. It was this hand. Am I fixing their mana? Coyly fixing their mana? Probably. I kind of have to play it at cantrips. Yeah, fix their mana into a bargain. Great card. Glad I went up to 62 cards. Did it type thank you? Probably thought about it. Didn't type it, they're thinking it. Are the 2 losses too? Is it prowess and Jeskai lessons? Lessons splashing for Jeskai Rev. Really, it was Jeskai Price of Freedom that got me. If we're being real. If we're being honest. We'll never know. We'll never know if I fixed their mana or not. They mulliganed 5. They've got a little ways to go. And cover-up's not as scary. I should have shocked there. Bad play, just not paying attention. I'm probably not gonna play that Emeritus anyways next turn. So maybe it was okay. Deathstroke, they could have Betrayal, could have random removal, right? I drew Flash Freeze too. Any wisdom on Emeritus versus Stoic Sphinx? No, I didn't even consider Sphinx. Well, I saw it in lists. I'm not even sure I realized it was supposed to be like kind of the same slot. The same matchup. Well, someone's not ghosting. I mean, I don't expect people to ghost, but also, like... Still always surprised about how few, because you are you gonna see? Yes. You can like do it in a like somewhat smart way. Like they could just not do anything there and I would never know better, you know. Both good for controlling when Ainu comes in. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm just net decking, making a few changes, but it's a nice playing with you. I think it's because I play so bad. He's like, it's nice to play against a fish. Even though he's really lucky. Damn, I'm fixing his mana again. Giving colored mana for his colorless mana. Got a flash freeze. Three, four, five, six. This is 8. Could have braided my tablet to Ancestral. Guess I'm not gonna do that. Maybe he drew his basic forest. That was so correct because he went under the radar in spoilers. Did it? I feel like I had it as my second best card after Professor. I felt like it was between that and Professor for me for best card in the set. Might have to go and check honestly now. Fact check myself. Milton, Munko. Not very good against Meredith. Secrets of Six Strixhaven, is that the one? Set review for constructed. Let's see. I've never triggered that thing. It's pretty cool. Salt deck is cool, yeah. That matchup looked a little rough. Could bounce my creature. I'm just gonna bounce that spell, kill them. Still have Ancestral Recall too. All right, let's see. Let's try and find it. All right, moment of truth. Oh, we're talking about a red 2 drop. Good start. At least we had it on the list. That's a good start. I honestly don't think you probably just don't spend enough time watching Magic content. I'm guessing I was not the only one. Yeah, I doctored the audio. The original audio is like me calling this card atrocious and making fun of anyone who said it would be good. This video was edited 7 hours ago. How often do I draft? Mostly when it's a format for the PT or some cube sometimes. I mentioned the red paradigm card. I didn't let's see if either of us mentions Jessica Rev at some point. I don't know. I played a match today where I didn't think I could lose, and then my opponent played red paradigm, and it was like kind of close. All right, let's see at the end if I had it close. If I had it, I can't remember if I just said professor or if. Well, At least I didn't pick the green archaic or something like completely unplayable. Maybe I was ahead though. Maybe I knew I was gonna play it in modern at the PT. Well, yikes! I mean, I was 4-2. I just played against someone with that card in their deck. Red tablet, you heard it. It was close. Probably if my brain wasn't rotted by like, playing black green decks over and over again, I would just made the reasonable play and pick the tablets. Yeah, landfall. I mean, that's a pretty solid top two. It's not like the toughest one to figure out, but I was not trying to embarrass Edgar. I forgot about that. Not even Oculus. Look at my look. I'm like, I'm not convinced. You can like. Rawls or wreck. What is the so is it the tablet for standard right now? Or is it erodes? Or is it the stallion? No. Tell me this. Oh, flow states. That's probably pretty. Reed does something pretty cool. He'll give his top, make the videos with the top cards of the set, and then he'll go back and take a look. Let's see what we said about flow states. I think we didn't like super commit. We were pretty careful and kind of covered our bases. Wow, 125 actually sounds like normal speed. 1.5 is all. We didn't have the. I'm not sure we had technique. Oh, maybe we did. Yeah. Let's see who's playing right now. Jill Saminasi against Johnny. Oh, it's Skinky. Any decks in the boxes? I don't think so. Oh. Modern deck? A draft deck? Pre-modern. I built pre-modern decks and then we never played with them. Or is that pre-modern? Wait, Ancient Tomb? Did it maybe it was not banned? Damn, I don't remember that set having such a pretty mountain. Wait, is that a basic land from a basic set? Is that mountain really from the basic sets? From what is it, Odyssey? Just sleeps in 2000. That full cam. I don't really remember that set having pretty basics. Or such a pretty basic anyways. Rob Alexander though. Yeah, currently. Ooh, Mirage. Dude, I don't even John Avon. I don't even remember these basic lands looking so pretty. Like random basic land. They're so much prettier than they are now for the most part. The borders too, I guess. Good, that's Mirage Mountain. Can't really tell how pretty it is, though. Anyways. Oh, I'm over to sideboard. Alright, Johnny's up a game. He's playing Phoenix. The Demi-Lich was the blue removal spell into the Floodmaw Noxious. Surgical in the main. He has the technology in the sideboard. Checked out Phoenix list. Did Numa when I didn't see. We didn't see. Not on my stream anyways. Well, good. Us mere mortal don't actually know what a phoenix sounds like. So can't really make phoenix sounds if you don't know what a phoenix sounds like. I know you've been to the Nether Realm and back and reborn many times, but oh, it just makes the same noise as a pigeon. Generic hawk sound. Phoenix is speak. I'm gonna go for some dessert. I'll be right back. What's my record? 7-2 or 5-2 now? 5-2, just playing for top 16, maybe. Breaker's probably too bad. My opening was 7-0. Probably still too bad. Started 2-0, that's probably not good enough. Unless all my opponents really go ham. Killing him too? I thought that game was kind of over. Think Joe Biden knows that his greatest legacy is Jover? That's what people will remember. Well, he has to take one from Islet now. Creature, yeah. Alright, good hands. Really good hands. I don't know if that makes sense actually. Yeah, I'm unreal. Alright, let's focus. I might have just lost myself the game there. Yeah. For some reason I was thinking, well, if they just go Forest, Chocobo, it's fine. I wasn't thinking they're just gonna sag the passage and then super punished. Alright, I'm gonna double down, I guess. So silly, honestly. I don't even know what the upside was of playing that land. It was almost 0. Wow. Tilt. The tilt is real. Problem losable if I don't play the wrong land on the one. That's something people do. I mean, that's if you know what I'm playing. Man. What a silly way to lose the game. I think there's almost no upside playing Sanctum on turn 1 was the cards I'm playing and the lanes I'm playing. Let's see, how do I win? I'm gonna use a shock. Wait. Consult into Day of Judgment. Maybe that's my only out. Maybe consult into defeat 2 is okay. I mean, I guess consult into like erode or get lost. I might want to activate the wagon. Because if I get lost. I might have lost anyways, but the draw is pretty good. Not sure my card line up super well. I think I'm gonna bring in the one rip. Cut the flashbacks. Don't want power class on the play. Not sure what I did last time. I think something like that's probably pretty decent. Maybe L time can go. No bet cards. No clunks. Yeah. I'm gonna do this on the play and on the draw, I'll see. Here comes Johnny. Not looking good for Johnny. Why is there so much stuff on Jill's side and nothing on Johnny's side? I don't get it. I'm gonna put the hand hider on. Thought I just owned him. Fair. I mean, I think putting the mouse rider is probably correct, but I could still be. I mean, I had played Mardu lands too. At this point, I hadn't played blue or anything, so. I'm really missing that second day of judgment for that matchup. That was a silly cut. Thanked him, yeah. Alright, I think I played the right land this time. Jovan Pick, thanks for the raid, welcome. Playing all control. Man, Chef sandbagged the fire magic apparently. Was Johnny stabilized? But I'm just calling beat a 4-4-4-4. And it was birthing ritual on top though. Ooh, chain lightning for the Thalia. Yeah, dude, it's like Dev Judgment would be so good here. Did I board out L-Time Explosion say it wasn't reliable enough? What is wrong with me? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. Take 7. Not 7. $14. Next turn, I can take fetch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I guess I have to defeat the Sirac. Yeah, my sideboard's so poorly built against all these Siracs. You want like a piles of Day of Judgment, I think. The way the games play out in the matchup. And I cut the second one I had in my sideboard and I boarded out Ill-Time Explosion, just shooting myself in the foot. Also, the no tablet games are tough, and my opponent had pretty good draw again. Alright, Cavern on Insect. Could have been worse. Could have been a fetch line, I guess. So even Day of Judgment here doesn't really save me. Yeah, maybe my out was just consult on my turn, find a tablet. Like I did, my draw is exactly what this deck's pretty good at not doing. A bunch of inefficient like removal spell. 2. Iron Cast Stay doesn't even save me. Yeah, just bad sideboards. Bad play game 1, bad draws. My hand was like 2 Jeskai Rev, a bunch of land. My opening hand was good. My opening hand was like Fire Magic, Stock Up, Jeskai Rev, and 4 lands, I think. Good mana. Deck's just not the same when you don't draw tablets. That's kind of tilting. Not that I'm playing for that much, but the fairy back in standard, what did it spoil? Little slow roll. Oh, that's my teammates. Let's go. No big deal. Being petrified helmet too much. Probably in the free color it's okay, right? Ditch all non-revelation whites. Oh no. Why'd you replace Daywoods? It's the best card against Sirach. That's what keeps giving me trouble. Like even in the match I won, it was like loot. I mean, the first loot might be acceptable. Could at least try it. I don't know, no loot with Mythic. Is round 9 top 8? No. There's 9 rounds. What's that's it's untapped. You got a link. I actually get like a bit of money with Stats thing. People who use my link to register for untap. It's really amazing if you use Arena. It's really, really good. They also have like a premium version with more stuff. Why did I cut a bunch of verges and stuff? I don't want too many pain lands. Maybe that one passage can go if you're only playing free color. Because like the white verges are bad, right? They tap for white first, which is kind of heinous, like the blue-white one and the white-red one. Also, Pyroclast over Fire Magic, is that a real thing? Is that Pyroclast any good? Is it good against like Mardu maybe? It's good of the tablet, obviously, sometimes. I feel like Firebending Lesson's kind of great. And Fire Magic's pretty great too. Abrade's been good for me too. I think Seer is fine. Jose, you didn't answer. Why'd you replace Zeal of Judgment? Like the green landfall span is like Surak plus protection spells. Come on, Luna, time to rally. Danielle, I beat Danielle at the PT this year. He was the Demir Excruciator player that got a little unlucky, but other magic, Slack Storm. Well, Slack Storm doesn't kill Surak plus protection. It doesn't kill Shokubu that got out of ring. It doesn't kill Ice Steel. Yeah, I think Day is fine. Like you're playing 14 white with stock up to find like Luna, yeah, she's my teammate. And she's in chat sometimes. Oh, you're thinking about what kind of thing now? You're thinking about Lena, I think. I'm assuming you're thinking about Lena. I mean, Luna is in my chat occasionally. I think you're thinking about Lena that doesn't really hang out that much anymore. Ooh, that second force was huge, because I think she was just dead, no? If she didn't draw that. What does that Weirling do? If only there was a way to tell. How's it going? It's going fine. I'm like, oh wow. That doesn't. How does that work? She could just hide in to dry it too, right? She probably has to. Yeah. Ooh. That was nuts. Wow. Oh, he's 0-2, so. I'm like tweaking the. I'm tweaking the like lists. 5 matches left. When you go 0-2 is your meta call in phase safety, but yeah. It's like. Yeah, it must have been a rough day. We saw Andre lose to White Black. We're gonna see Luna probably lose to Scape Shift. I mean, I will say you register a Croaky's special. I don't know. I kind of hate that deck. Hate playing against it. It's so lame, but it's probably good if they played it. I feel like it was just Croaky's for the longest time who played that deck. Will I be pressing him? I don't know. Oh, Blast Zone. I mean, that's why he's playing draw go, right? You feel like he can't lose if he just does that, and eventually, like, you can just kill all of Luna's creatures. I feel like at this point she's probably gonna flash the first one in. Yeah, I don't know. That felt short-sighted. Let's see if he puts the Blazon on free right away. Did he draw the worst possible cards? Yeah, that makes sense. She might just hard cast it. No, her hand's probably a little too good. Yeah, it was Interrupter. I don't know, it's tough. If she doesn't cast it now, she maybe loses the game though. That's a really tough spot. Feels like she's gonna go for it. He only has triple green. He's gotta know he's got like at least escape shift. Ah, let's go. The guts. These games have already been played to prevent sniping. Yeah, I think so. Oh, she only has she only has 4 basics. That's incredibly brutal. I'm not sure how much it's actually gonna matter, but you could like just load it up to 5. Is that what he's doing? No. I think he'll load it up to 5, especially with Dismember in hand though. This Dismember is really painful right now. I mean, is there a play but interrupting? Even against the blast zone? I guess Reprieve is much better if he doesn't think he has another green source. I mean, he's also one mountain of Valakut, right? He has like no dead. It needs to be like exploration and dryad or something silly. Well, I guess, yeah, I guess spells are kind of bad. He needs to draw like High Noon. Or if he has something against Valakut. That is not it. Reprieve Riddler is kind of sick. It's kind of a cool combo. If you ever pull it off. Alright, no mountain. I think that's GG. Luna got it. Wow. Unreal. What a game. What a freaking game. I think he was supposed to bin ISIL Surveil. I think he did. I think he just drew another one, right? That matchup seems kind of atrocious for Luna. I mean, it doesn't really matter to draw cards. You have. I mean, yeah, all he needed was a mountain or fetch lands. Classic dismember being worse than a basic land or a ram spell in yours. It's like name a more iconic duo. I mean, that's why like the Scapeship deck in Modern, sometimes you don't even play Lightning Bolt in your main deck or any removal, because like the odds that your removal spell is better than lands. Losing because you draw your sideboard card, yeah. Just got ref player is 8-0. Young Dingo 7-1. I have the best breakers of the 5 freeze. Playing around Tamio minus lands. -2 life. I mean, if he draws lands, I don't know what happens if he draws lands. He might not be fine. The good dog. Whoever said Filia was a good dog? The good dog. Corgis are notoriously ankle biters, hardly good. What's the record? 5 free. I made a few changes at the last second. I cut a day. I cut a day of judgment from the sideboard and just lost to green landfall. I made a silly mistake last round. I lost a tough one against Jeskai Rev, the guy who's 8-0. He's playing Is Lessons, was Jeskai Rev, and he had 4 Price of Freedom in his sideboard and kind of owned me. It's funny because I added 4 Price of Freedom because I thought it would be good, and then I lost to 4 Price of Freedom. And then I went 1-1 against Is Prowess. I mean, that's looking really good for Luna, right? It's just like lethal, pretty much. Damn, let's go. Comeback time. Who's Young Dingo answering to? Oh. This Dingo. He does. I think he never streams the big events, though, because he's a coward. That's what I heard. I'm teasing. Bob the dog. I mean, why would you, makes sense not to stream the important events. I almost never get sniped though, and I don't care that much, I guess. Alright, I don't know if this matchup's good or not. I think it should be okay, but maybe I'm too slow. Bad matchup, really? I got a rip and a Day of Judgment from the sideboard too, so probably didn't make it better. We might get them with Price, 2 basics. Oh, you started a new job? Congrats. What's the new job? Streaming lonely? Yeah, and probably not very lucrative either. Especially for the US. Any Deceit Cavaro? Maybe, I don't know. Tablet seems really good against them. I mean, Tablet's just great against almost everyone. You have like a million stock ups and consult to make up for it. You'll love to see it though. One less competitor. One less streamer I have to compete with. Just good. It's just good for my XDD business. Oh. All right. You have to do Deceit, right? Because they know about Day. I guess I'll just cast a Consult. Take stock up Rev. Ah, they bounced a ton greater. That's sweet. True, -1 competitor and +1 viewer. Young Dingo, what do I need to do to appeal to your view base, to your viewer base? What are your chatters into? Play faster, rip. Damn. I just took stock up. Maybe that makes sense. This thing exiles. Does that make a difference? Am I supposed to take a hit here? think I take a hit in case he has Kivara for. I guess he's gonna Kivara Deceit if he Kivaras anything. Opponents mode overheating. They're like 3 minutes beyond on time and nothing has even happened. Pavel Semenov. Bishkek, just like on GeoGuessr? Damn. Let's go. Orzhov Sorin, alright, you can still play that deck. There's no way that deck's still good, right? They revealed Deceit. Unfortunate for me. An otter I can't refuse, Jose. Matt Sapoff from a way less exciting place. 66.6% win rate, though. Prosperous Thief. Do I need to defeat the speaker? I'm gonna take Jessica Rev. I'll still have Day probably. That makes sense to me. Just need to get all lucky. I have way too much removal, right? 6 removal spells. And not a raid, Amy. You for sending your people over. Alright, just because you're here, I'll make proper technical play and use my Mistrise Village before casting my spells. Even though there's 0.0% chance they have a counter spell in their main deck. Playing all standard, playing all control. Last round of the standard showcase. I'm unfortunately not playing for the top 8. Shout out to Amy. Obviously my mods. Can one of my mods be useful for once and shout out Amy's channel? All right, what do we want? Jessica Rev and just firebending lesson, I guess. Not even a great consult, honestly. Just for hitting a rev and not re-hitting a stock up or consult. Bad matchup, by the way. I literally did nothing the entire game and I'm gonna win. Nah, that's not true. I got lucky. I drew my 1 day of judgment. Which made it awkward for them. Seed Day is just great. Great cards. Watery Grave, go face. Fine, I'll make it uncountable. It would be kind of unreal if they had like a random spell pierce or something and I didn't make it uncountable. Free Vein Rippers. 4? Oh no, free. What's their records? Why did they float a blue? What is wrong with people? Oh, I actually have a spell they can cast. Fine. I'll allow it. Drew Soren though. But are free now. Let's go. Stock up first because I can cast Jessica Rev. Stock up first because we're gonna hit 17 lands in a row. Do some. Their latest list only had 1 and 1. 1 force, 1 swamp. Looks like they got daggered. Maybe they decided the force was useless and they should have all swamp. I even have 3 steps ahead in the yard if I need to. Do you play Cavern? Play Caverns? Cavern, you got me. Wait, what's going on? What did Jose do now? Jose, are they bullying you again? Is Jan bullying you? Jan just turns evil whenever Jose is involved. I don't know, I don't read chat. I just assume Jose is getting bullied by the mods. Hell, if I read chat. Jan is being fair as usual. Okay. Glad to hear. I guess I'm kind of like monstering it. They could maybe have. I need to be a little careful. They could have like double hex here into Kivaro. Wait, I'm silly. I have Jessica Rev in hand. I could just shoot them. Sorry, opponent. Well, no, double hex. Huh. Oh, I defeat. Dude, that I can actually lose this game, I think, because I like playing like a dummy. Yeah, they have double hex, I just lose. Fear flashback. Is that fizzle hex? It's part of the cost, right? Oh, I can kill my own creature. Well, now I can't anymore. Oh, I've negated my yard, you mean? Yeah. There. Good call. Nah, I'd be double hex. But yeah, that was pretty loose. Did he even have the first hex? It did have the first hex. Wait, I thought I had negate in my graveyards. I guess I have 3 steps ahead. I'm doing my best to... I only had 1 hex. Alright, rip. Guess stroke and flash freeze. Nawanshi. And the prices. Fire magic seems quite bad. Yeah, I'll keep the flashbacks. Even with rip. They don't play the 2-free anymore. Clarb, they're on Emeritus, Wistfulness. What kills me? Kivaro, Bringer, Dragon from a flashback. But how am I gonna get them with Price of Freedom? No, I'm keeping all the flashbacks. Screw that. If I have Rip, I'll be happy. All timed. I don't know. Sweeper kind of kept me in this game, right? And card advantage is good against duress deceit. Like any card advantage spell might be good. Damn it! What didn't that Sorin deck get nerfed to the ground? Or is Vein Reaper just really good in the meta? Look at them take the price of freedom. Man, my desktop is not happy right now. Sorry, standard viewers, I just ignore you. Steve, did you try to get her as one in for color control? What do you think? Nah, I mostly just net deck the winners list from RC Cincinnati and made a few changes. Some probably good, some probably bad, you know. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Would you even cast price or hold freeze? I don't know. Well, they took flash freeze, so that makes my life easy. We saw Swarm, their last list had Forest. So I guess I'll go after the blue. Why did they just fail to find on turn 2? They would have taken price. Now the RC Cincy list was really solid. I think it was maybe a little short on red mana to cast Tablet on turn 3. I like one, but like really minor tweak. Is Ruby Storm a good deck to play in Historic? I think so. I think Cantus plays it in Historic and wins a lot. I don't know if Cantus is still here. Just play the tablet here. Really. Price of Freedom one time. Just good deck building. Never lucky. I had some pretty good hits today. I hit a defeat earlier that I could cast that I had target for. Alright, is it time to open the window yet? I'm kind of dying here. You see it into wistfulness. Pretty good. I still get to consult. Find another tablet. How many rounds did they play today in the Arena Championship? Like 6? And then there's that weird, like... Is it like single OM after that, or some kind of double OM bracket? Wow, cocky. Has the card ready. Just knows. Victory. Seek a blue and 2 instance. Seek a multicolor card and learn. Wait, you do both? So you get your outburst and you get to loot a creature away? It's pretty cool. And you get to play like Disenchant in the sideboard for like Rest in Peace and stuff. You can tutor for Origin of Metal Bending. Or Red Lightning, sure. Wow, it's really cool. Now what's really cool when chat calls for my demise, just calls the plays. Oh, they did blue? You get to keep. I do have Bringer. I don't think defeat does anything for me right now, right? So I play land first, I can't hit my 1 rip. I guess I'll just wait for 1 less. Sub the option of blue counterspell or rip. Meter, okay, cool. I mean, I might have to consult for a sweeper, Def Kivaro for Bringer. Or Colo, yeah. What's your list like? If you want to share, you can make fun of your list. Your friend is 4-0. Who's your friend? Ivan Losevich. Of course, his name ends in itch. Land before console, what's the downsides? If I play Steam Vents, I can't cast Rest in Peace. If I play the white-black land, I can't cast Stroke. Second at RC Bologna last year. Brother, I don't even know what place I got at which RC you think I remember, like, who got second in a tournament. I can't tell you who got second at the PTs, let alone the RCs. My friend, this is not an elemental. I know I'm cheesing, obviously. I know that you're not just saying that because Do you think that it would make a difference if I had cast it? Have you met me? Cute. Okay, Overload's gonna be on 1. I can get back a thing, I can just counter it again. Or I could just kill that thing. I think I'm supposed to let them get back a cards. It's gonna be a deceit. Maybe that's a coward move. Maybe I'm not supposed. Gonna get a deceit. They're gonna. Oh. You know what I need? I need a price of freedom. No, I'm not even sure that makes a difference. Cavern on the elemental, deceit in the yard. Could go tablet, kill the thing, pray. I mean, I guess getting hit by deceit, they balance their own overlord, is probably not the end of the world. Well, let's go discard the tablet, I guess. But are getting back Cavern? Def Kavaros that are getting back Cavern and now they can Binger. I have to find my. Oh, I'm just dead? Is it not lethal? I guess we're about to find out. I think it's way more, but. So they needed to have Terror in hand and Kivaro? Four, 8, 13, 19. I mean, I do think I'll live at 1. No, that's not how defeat works. Never mind. Damn, I even had the day. How's it going? The usual. Opponent needs to have like 7 perfect cards to win, and they do. Business as usual. The game might be worth it just because it's the 4 to rest too. Oh, they don't have the rest. Spider sense. Well, I think Flashback's been. I haven't kept track, but I feel like Flashback's been pretty solid overall. Yeah, for I would say so. I'm excited for Reality Fracture. I forgot what it does. Just remember thinking it was not going to be good enough for Modern. Could have Overlords. How many Overlords do they play? 4? The LD lesson? I don't know what the LD lesson is. Smarts. We did read our first basic too. Oh, the LD lesson in my deck? I think it was pretty solid, yeah. I lost to it. I lost to someone who had 4 in their sideboard. Not afraid of deceit for my rip. I think it's fine if they deceit my rip. I mean, they have like wistfulness and I don't think Rest in Peace there is so impactful. I'm wondering if you can. People are starting to hate on these decks and play Price of Freedom, Sideboard, Demolition Field in their landfall decks and whatnot. So I'm wondering if you should maybe find the Jets guy. But defeat's been really good. How important is defeat? I feel like I mean, obviously this game I don't have black mana, but I was not a believer that it was worth the splash, but I'm usually happy to have that card. It gets around a few things. It's I don't know. Good in the mirror. It's like more ways to get rid of a tablet. Isn't it better in the mirror to have defeat? I mean, obviously it depends what you're playing it over, but sure. So it was your outer cards that like kind of mattered, right? Yeah, I guess maybe I'd rather have a counter spell than what are they targeting? They did not target anything? I can't tell. Because if they targeted speaker, I want to take speaker, but it doesn't look like they targeted speaker. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna kill this, the big one, and I hope I'm not getting got by the UI. Alright, price of freedom, stock up, consult. Nope, worst possible. Maybe not worst possible. That's 17. Could do land stock up. I could do one Shitong stock up. And Jessica Rev might not bail me out here. I guess I'm just gonna do one Shitong stock up. If they have stroke man up, if they have like a deceit or another wistfulness. On a double blue. You know. What am I supposed to do here? They got a Kivaro and they have a Cavern on human. I think maybe just cast stock up. Tag me for 8. Oh no. I think this is fine, especially if I had a land. Yeah, Price was a good draw. I feel like I was fine without it. I was just gonna Jeskai Rev and then ill time, but probably did not hurt. I guess I could just draw another cavern. If I use my ill time now, I lose. Maybe it wasn't even correct to play it right away. I don't know, it feels like I got a little lost, but I'm not sure what I was supposed to do either. What is the line? What is the line? Hopefully I just draw defeat. That'd make my life easy. I guess I just died to Spider Sense. Forgot that was a card. Like they might have Spider Sense. I'm debating whether they're supposed to bounce a creature or not. I told not really. Out of the list, just Spider Sense. Yeah, maybe last turn I got lost. I think that was a defeat in that pile, right? I mean, they had one card we didn't know about. Feels like I got a little unlucky. Not sure. 5-4. Oh, oh. What's going on? Am I making fun of someone who's disabled? Is that what just happened? Sorry, if that was the case. Alright, I was gonna look if there's someone who's like I know in the feature watch one more match, but I guess I'll call it a stream. Well no, let's what is good in my list and one was bad. Cutting that day from the sideboard was bad. The Price of Freedom or Sketch. That Pyroclast can maybe go. And then 2 Emeritus and 1/1 Shitong might be too many. I think second rip would have been nice. Apparently there's still a lot of graveyard decks. And I don't know that I really need that extra Get Lost, but maybe I do. Not a big Get Lost fan. I think even that first Get Lost can maybe be a road since you have defeats. And then honestly against the all Serac plan, Day of Judgment might just be a really good sideboard card. I think if you had blue when you would play this, like, yeah. I only had free blue and I had cast Consaldo. So couldn't do that, but yeah. But yeah, Flashback was good. Firebending Lesson is good. I'm usually pretty happy to draw roads. Braid was good. Fire Magic. I think it was good. I think I was usually happy when I drew it. 4 tablets, yeah. I might try Jeskai right now just to see. You get to play more basics. Maybe a second Corey could be good in some matchups. And then maybe play 1 loot. Like maybe drawing the first loot is okay. Drawing the first loot is pretty good. I think the Up Judgment's pretty good if you expect a lot of Seracs and Royal Treatments. I think Price of Freedom might be worth it. Maybe, maybe not. Wan Shitong won me that crazy game against green, but it's so expensive. Emeritus is usually pretty good when I draw it. Maybe 3 days is enough, something like that. The lesson player is 8-0. He was 8-0, 9-0. Top 8. Young Dingo, top 8. Good luck, Young Dingo. I guess I'll rate Young Dingo since he's made top 8. Oh wait, no, he's not streaming. I'm gonna rate the Nerdy Steve. I'm not sure what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I don't have the QPs for. Not that I would have played it. Don't have the QPs for a Legacy Showcase. Maybe I'll just do viewing party in the evening. Just hang out with my kid and do a little viewing party in the evening. Maybe play some standard in between rounds or a League of Modern. Or maybe I'll do Modern Challenge at 1 p.m. We'll see. Or maybe I'll just take the day off. Then get back into the Modern Leagues on Monday. Try a bunch of stuff. I did well in the last few challenges. Modern Challenge, blue-whites. Which kind of blue-whites? The heavy blue version. 2 Spell Pierce, 2 Subtlety, a Coach. Free to Fairy. 21 lands, 4 Starfield Shepherds. Cool. Coach is the truth. Ban generic blank. Is that Birthing Ritual? I played that deck. It was kind of good. That version looks a little different though. So what we're saying is that Flage wasn't the problem, it was just Guide Pride. Mill? Jeez. Poppy doing Poppy things with Affinity for Preordain. Belcher, the main zoo, is it Prowess? Did I not trade the Nerdy Steve? We're doing this 5-4. Wheels kind of fell off. I was doing decent, and I was like 2-1, free 2-0, then I was 3-1. Then the wheels kind of fell off, but deck was good. I mean, Showcase was not super easy. All right, everyone. Have a good rest of your weekend. Have fun. Thanks, Jim. I appreciate that. Bye.